Snapper just subscribed for 38 months.
Hello. Happy Friday. Hello. How goes it? Hello Nappa, and thank you for 38 months. Hi Kitsune. I'm doing a little better. Hey Spectral. Hey Noto. How are y'all? Here we go. Been recalibrated. We survived the week somehow. That's a fucking mood. Thanks, Nappa. How are you? Day 3 of 8-day work marathon? Jesus. Still surviving, all the customers keep on trolling you with late dine-ins. I'm sorry. We managed to avoid drowning, yeah. Throw them out, right? Hey Doobie. Hey Val. Alright, so we actually have to go back. I don't think I can take... Actually, what would even happen? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I'm just curious. I'm assuming you just won't be able to. But I'm like, what happens if you bring somebody there? I'm assuming the sub-story isn't there, because normally you wouldn't be able to bring anyone to Daigo. Like, you wouldn't even have any partners then. Now I'm like... Yeah, I guess we can do this, because we can just reload, I guess. Yeah, not Bob, because fuck Bob. Bob is dumb. Guy has the shotgun, so... Now we're shotgun twins. You're okay, you got sick Wednesday and didn't work today or yesterday, but you're getting better. It allowed you to sleep and you BK'd in Async Archipelago. No. Bob has explosions. Yeah, that's true. Bob is very good at destroying my face. Oh, I was trying to put him on attack. Here. Are you attacking now? Maybe I should put him on it. He already got grabbed. We're doing great. I'll shoot him. That guy's... he's trying. Jesus, leave me alone. One thing of shotguns. Day one, you had 2 different tables still hanging out 15 minutes after close. Wait, what? He wasn't even spawned in, but he was getting attacked. No, wait, hold on. Whoa. Wait. I see it counts as a gate. I never realized it showed up as a gate on the... Alright, I hope you guys saw that. That's basically, that whole interaction was summed up Dead Souls in like 3 seconds. Yeah, but he got bonked by a barrel that the zombie wasn't even near when he tackled. That was the... I'm assuming I am just gonna be told no here, but I don't know. I just wanted to see what happens. Oh, he just leaves. Oh, okay. Right. The day we learned. Once you play any, like, Dragon game long enough, it's just, well, that's normal, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. And you were not impressed since you couldn't even do your 30 minutes of closing related task while they're there. Wait, really? You can't do any of them? Like, are you, like, not allowed? Like, because you have to, like, pay attention to them kind of thing? Majima, there's something you need to know, sir. Alright, let's hear it. This isn't really the place. Quit whining and spit it out already. Ready? I'm sorry, sir. Can I ask you to follow me just for a moment? Freaking pain in the ass. I brought him, Chairman. Wait, why would we bring them in here? Thanks. What? This was something for you, boss? A delicate matter's come up, Majima. Yeah? Well, what is it? One of the civilians here reported seeing zombies enter the hills. They still inside someplace? Seems so. He said he saw 3 in total. I sent a few boys to hunt them down, but no one's come back so far. I wanted to speak with you before any more casualties arose. Well, here I am. If we wait any longer, innocent people could be hurt. Alright, I hear you. So, let's go hunting. There's a lot of ground to cover. We can't just wander around aimlessly. We need some way to lure them out. Let's go the classic route then. Classic route? We put out bait. What's the one thing zombies can't resist? The one thing? I have no idea. What? A sappy-ass couple. PDAs like zombie crack in the movies. I'm sorry? What, you never saw a horror flick, boss? First ones to die are always the horned-up kids who run off to make out. I'm afraid I'm not very well versed in the genre. I bow to your superior knowledge. Well, we got our plan, now we just need a couple. We use them to draw out the zombies, then bam. Understood. I'll help in any way I can, just say the word. Will do. We need to have this cleaned up before there are any more casualties. Can I trust you to recruit the couple? On it, boss. Alright, who's good decoy material? Place is pretty well stocked. Let's find some bait already. Have to pay attention to them and stuff, and like sweeping, mopping the dining room, which you can't reasonably do while they're still in. Yeah. Hey Fox, how are you? The best sub-story. 11 out of 10 sub-story. I know, I love this sub-story. You can flex the rules slightly and do some cash-related stuff that's not strictly supposed to do with customers around since the boss isn't around, but you can't clean up after customers while they're still there no matter how flexible you are. I'm doing alright. Boyfriend 1, huh? Or can I help you? I'm fishing for bait. We got zombies in the hills and I need you to help lure them out. What? What are you saying? What? Oh my god, I didn't realize Ryo was in here. What are you saying? Did I stutter? Hidden zombies, you're the bait. We clear now? No way. Why should we have to go out there? Yeah, it's too dangerous. Sorry, but you'll have to ask someone else. Boyfriend too. Huh? Yes? I'm fishing for bait. We got zombies in the hills and I need you to help lure them out. Bait? Wait, you mean us? All you gotta do is walk around flirting. The zombies will come running and we'll nail them when they do. What? No way. Why should we have to risk our necks? There are plenty of other couples here. I suggest you ask them. Boyfriend 3. Hi? What is it? I'm fishing for some bait. We got zombies in the hills and I need you to help lure them out. Lure them out how? I'll tell you in a minute. For now, get your asses over to the entrance. What's with this creep? Come on, we're leaving. His eyes all crazy. Damn lazy kids. Plan won't work without a little bait. Damn lazy kids. Look, I'm sorry, but you're really gonna have to find someone else. You're wasting your time asking. If this is about playing bait, you've already have our answer. Stay away from us, creep. Wait, did those people really leave? Like they're gone? We're already on this end, Majima. Have you recruited the couple? Nah, they're all too chicken shit to help. I don't suppose I can blame them. Ugh, fine. I'll play the guy then. That doesn't get us very far without a woman. There's gotta be someone. Hey, boss. Your hair's getting pretty long. What? Majima, you can't be serious. Can't I? More important, do we got any choice? Even so. Ain't you the one who said you'd help out any way you could? Just say the word, wasn't it? Majima. Your words, boss. No going back on it now. Daigo's face. Calling Majima a creep. To be fair to the couples, the way he sells it is very bad. He's just like, yeah, we need you to be bait. Like, I mean, yes, that's very honest, but couldn't you have like kind of like glammed it up a little bit? Like this is my favorite. Woo, you're getting my engine fired up, boss. That's more than I needed to know. Fucking hell. Whoa there, boss. Language. You're a lady now, remember? Act the part. Majima, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the throat. Say whatever I want. Fine, I'm ready. Sweetheart. Alright, let's get hunting, sugar tits. I can't take this serious. I need you two to be lovey-dovey while I watch, yeah. You always thought this as payback for what happened in Yakuza 4. That was very unimpressive. Wait, where's he going? Okay, I guess this is their life now. Well, Someone's very eager. There's still no sign of them, Majima. Are you sure this was all necessary? Of course it was. Only reason they ain't come running yet is you're not fooling anybody. What? Do you really? Yes. Yes, we really. Come on, get over here close. Mash them tits up against my arm or something. Majima, you filthy. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Look there, we got one already. That's one down, 2 of those nasty things to go. Now you're starting to get into it. Atta girl. What? Let's just move on, okay? Whatever you want, baby. Oh my god, help. I never thought about it. How does he run? Okay, he just runs pretty normally then. They should have given him a special, like, walk cycle. That would have been funny. What happened to the What happened to the tweez? Really wiggle the tail feathers. Seems about time we ran into another one. Yeah, damn shame too. I'm getting a huge kick out of this. Majima. Hey, you're back in butch territory, boss. You gotta work on talking like a broad. And how does a broad talk exactly? For one, she don't call herself a broad. Then how does a woman talk, sweetheart? Like that. Now pretend to get all scared and glom onto me. I'm so frightened, Mr. Majima. Hold me close. Woohoo! Damn, boss, you're making me feel all tingly. You pig. Shit, things were just getting good. You're interrupting my fun, worm snack. Oh my god. That just leaves one. Hey, boss. Yes? Don't take this the wrong way, but... you were pretty good at this. Ever consider switching sides? Stop it. Now let's get going. We've got work to do. Snirk. You snirk. You make this too easy. Hey, seafood. Still nothing. Problem's obvious. We ain't lovey-dovey enough. It's all like the ha ha ha. I want to go home. We can't let the thing roam free. Plus, you did say you'd do anything, didn't you? I'd say I've done enough. Looks like the last zombie disagrees with you. Fine. What should I do? Give me a little sugar. What? If kissing ain't your thing, how about a Majima, whoa. There's children. You're backward. Oh my god. That's quite enough, Majima. I'm done with this. And you don't care if a zombie runs loose, if civilians start dying. Damn it. I'm not okay with this. You brushed this morning, right, boss? What? Hey, stop. Now, just a minute, Majima. Shit, really? Now? Couldn't have waited one freaking second? Yes, thank you, zombie. Last one, here we go. Time to die again. Look at... Since it's an aggro, we won't get attacked. You okay there, boss? Well, guess that's the end of that. Time flies, am I right? Daigo's never going to recover. Yeah, well, what is it? No, I'm so spent. Bet nobody's seen you like- bet nobody's seen you like I seen you today. Majima. Yeah? Can we please keep what happened today just between the two of us? I don't know. Stories this good don't come around too often. Hey, how's about we snap a couple pics? How about I give you this? What? The chairman of the Tojo clan's paying hush money to little ol' me? Call it what you want. You will accept it and you will say nothing of this to anyone, ever. Understood? Damn, boss. No need to get so serious. Let's head back. What just happened never happened. Are we clear? Yeah, Crystal. Kid grown into a pretty convincing chairman. The disappointment when the aggro interrupts, right? Like... Beautiful. Aw, this guy isn't here though. I'm Smudge. I got worried and came to check on the hills, and now this. How dare you get worried? This game is rated 18 plus in some countries, really? Someone took emotional damage, yeah. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, also the alerts should be fixed now. Apparently the problem was a surprise on Twitch's end. Amazing. But yeah, there was something with their API update. Zombie country. It's 18 plus in Germany and Singapore. Wait, why? It's no different than it normally sounds, so. Because I didn't change anything. You didn't hear it on your end? Well, you said a little quiet. A little quiet, not hearing it at all are two different things. So which is it? Those two sounds don't play through the same thing, though. Hey, Coco. Thanks. I guess... I don't remember. Does the goose play through there? I want a short sound that plays through it though, because I'm gonna have to keep doing it. Alright, now it should work. No? Okay. Some of them play through both Warudo and the throwing system, so also not helpful. Yeah, it's not playing. But now I imagine that this, because I can hear it, so now I imagine that instead of it being this, it's OBS's problem now. Yeah, that's why I was saying I didn't want to use that one because it's just too long. Guess I'll just throw stuff manually, I guess. So, I don't know. It could be the thing that doesn't work still. I don't know. Even though they said that they pushed an update, but maybe it still doesn't work. it's better if... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work now. Oh, I guess you get no sound today. Because the only other thing I could do would be, which I'm not going to do, would be to pipe it through my desktop, but then that fucks up everything. Not to mention then you have to hear everything all together with no sound balancing, which... Yeah, anything... There's like 5 sounds, so that one... The 24-hour Cinderella one, the Yakuza Friday Night one, those all go through... No, Boneless is through Warudo. There's only 5 that come from sound alerts because they want you to use bits. So they only let you add 5 sounds. They only let you use 5 sounds that are not bits. Basically, they want money. They want your money. Money in this economy? Yeah. So you hear the... You can hear... Wait. For this one, can you hear the squeaks? That doesn't even make sense. Can you hear them now? Okay. Well, still, those sounds are coming from the throwing system because, like I was saying, some of the things are duplicated between them, and the reason for that is so that if I switch to 2D, then the alerts, the channel point redeems still work. The concerning part is that it's piping the audio from the throwing system, which I just closed and did again to test to see if you could hear it, but it's not picking up any of the sound in the audio mixer, so good job, OBS, I guess. Like, from my point of view, I don't understand how you guys can hear it because there's not even sound being detected by OBS. But as for Warudo, I don't know because the source was still added. And it looked like the window name changed, so I made a new one to see if it could fix it, and then it still doesn't, so... That's cool, I guess. That's neat. Yeah, like, can you hear that? See, like, from my point of view, you shouldn't be able to hear that, because, like, OBS isn't detecting any sound. Yeah, I haven't opened the... I closed... Tits is closed. So only Waterdo is open. So we can only get sound through Waterdo now. Well, in theory, but... But it doesn't seem to like... It doesn't seem to like the Waterdo window, I guess? Hmm. I'm not getting any sound. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. It's dead. Like, OBS is picking up nothing. But then again, that's why I asked if you could hear it, because it said that the throwing system wasn't making any sound either, but apparently it was, because you guys could hear it. So I can't trust OBS, basically. That's why I kept asking if you can hear it or not. But OBS bad. I thought this one doesn't work, but you know what? Nothing else works, so let's fucking find out if it works. Yeah, because I don't know why it doesn't like that one. And I don't think this actually does it. Yeah, it can't even record sound. I don't know. I guess I'll have to look later and see if it fixed it for other people. Because basically, it was a known issue. So on Monday, Twitch updated their API. So basically, if you had a app that interacted with Twitch pretty much in any way, you had to redo the code, and good luck, I guess. So Warudo did, but then I guess it still didn't work, and everybody was complaining about it in the Discord. And then he made an update today saying that he fixed it, but... but... yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Because I can hear it, so the sound is playing. So that's why I think this is an OBS problem now. Because OBS just is like, there's sound coming from this window? What is sound? I don't know what sound is. Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll leave it there for now, and maybe at some point during the stream it'll work. But probably not. I assume it's broken. So, I guess just to verify, this plays no sound at all, right? Like now you don't hear the squeaking or the sound, right? You hear nothing. Squeaking is back. That doesn't make any- because OBS is still saying there's no sound. I I think part of it's OBS, but I think part of it's Warudo. I'm gonna look at the log. See what it says it's doing. Yeah, it's doing the same shit again. So I don't think they fixed whatever they think they fixed in Warudo, I don't think they did. Because it's still giving the same error. Well, that must be frustrating. Oh, which redeem's not working on beta branch? But other people said it's sweet, it seems to be working now. But mine's doing the same thing that it was doing before. Cool. Yeah, and the Ricci one won't work at all because that one's in the throwing system that I closed. Because I was trying to isolate the issue. Ah. I guess. Well, I'm here. Mm. Yeah, it did it today at 6 p.m., so it should have updated. Alright, then I guess for now, I will just turn off. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn like all of them off. Practically, because I don't remember which ones are where. And that's gonna be too big of a pain to figure out. But I'll leave the ones that I definitely know are a part of the other thing. Like, I guess you can just Wii Shop theme for the rest of the night. Only Wii Shop theme. And I guess the head pat probably still works, it doesn't make any sound, so... There's only Wii Shop theme now. It's possible that it needs to be disconnected and reconnected again. I don't know, because they put out a patch. I don't know. Oh, he got grabbed. Oh, he's free. Actually, I guess I need to- wait, can I take him with me to go this way? I need to- there's a sub-story here I need to do, but I don't know if he can come with me. Oh. This game is rude. There's no shotgun shells in here. Nice bump. There's no frames left. Going... because I can't even see if the marker is there. I'm gonna just leave and then come back in. I think that's one gripe I have with this game is I feel like if you have a game where you can bring in a partner or something, like, you need to be able to access all the content even if they're with you. Like, just have them disappear or something. Like, momentarily. Guy looks like trouble. Morisaki, maybe? Found ya. Found you, Morisaki. No use trying to hide it. You reek of psycho. Alright. I don't remember. Alright, so yeah, we just have 3 more now. Boss, you okay? Why the hell wouldn't I be? Of course, I'm just glad. How come all we got in this family is freaks? That's not... Yeah, that's fair. I like this guy. At least this one didn't jerk me around. I ain't liking this silent treatment. Boss. Promise you won't get mad. So, Morisaki... He was here. Must have missed that. What the hell did you just say? Sorry, sir. It's true, he went inside the barricade, then he came back. Nobody noticed. I told you he's all quiet. Majima's so grumpy. Look at his grumpy face. Fucking notice that shit. I'm sorry. Higashiyama. Yes. Sir? Everybody gets 1. You just spent yours. Yes, sir. What happens the next time, then? Oh, I need to go this way. Excuse me. Beep beep. His face. He needs life alert. He's fine. Alright, so we have 3 more, and then we will do Kiryu substory. Or start them at least. Something will happen. Oh no, don't talk to her. This is Majima's hostess. Which we could talk to her at some point, but I don't know. I really do not like her. What's going on here?
これは真島組長。自分、染谷組のもんです。矢吹と言います。
おう、染谷組かいな。
へい。うちの親父がいつも世話になってます。
染谷、元気にしとるんか。
ええ、それはまあ、なんと言いますか。
あ？なんやそれ。
真島さん、失礼ですが。自衛隊の壁の奥の情報何かご存知ありませんか？
どういうこっちゃ？
自衛隊が街中封鎖してるじゃありませんか。一体なんでこんなことになってるのか。
なんや、まだ知らんやつがおったんかいな。
とおっしゃいますと？
ゾンビ。カムロ町にゾンビが現れる。
Monocho's gone ghouly.
自 自衛隊の
あ
壁は隠れエリアにゾンビを封じ込めるためのもの。笑えるよ。
SDF's trying to quarantine him. Freaking hilarious. Wow,
Hi.
Majima.
ゾンビですか？
な？笑えんか？
いや、実は今日その隔離エリアの中ででかい取引があるんです。中国マフィア相手の取引なんですが、うちは小さな組ですし、組の存亡がかかってます。それで親父自ら仕切ってたんですが、
なんや。
その組長以下一緒にいるはずの組員たちとも連絡が途絶えちまったんです。だから自分隔離エリアの中がどうなってるかと思いやし
I
て。
haven't been able to reach out with him.
そらあ
Hmm.
かんな。もう全員
Oh, oh yeah, they're all dead by now.
そんな、いや、でもゾンビが出ただなんて。
アホか。
Majima sure doesn't mince words.
すいません、疑うわけじゃないんですが、しかしそうとなりゃ自分も取引場所に行かないわけにはいきません。
おもろそうやな。その取引場所どこや？後でわしも見に行ったら。
マッハボール近くの雑居ビルです。
Yes, we want to go in. Hey Pandora, how are you? I almost don't have any bullets. You don't need bullets. The Somaya deal should be going down someplace near here. Hmm? Oh. That one of Somaya's boys? Oh my god. Majima, looks pretty bad. Do I care? The options are not really, and yeah, why not? Not really.
よっしゃ、わしも混ぜんかい。
真島さん、俺です。矢吹です。一体何があったんです？
見りゃわかるやろ。ゾンビとやりおうたんや。
取引は？うちの取引はどうなったんで？
そら知らんわ。
そうですか。自分ちょっと中の様子見てきます。ああ、真島さん、来てくださったんですか。
おう、どんな感じや。
取引相手を待っている間にゾンビが現れたようです。
そしたら取引はまだ潰れとらんのやな。
ええ、組の門は何人かやられましたが、一応ブツは無事です。
そりゃ何の取引やった？
いや、それはちょっと真島さんは知らずにいた方が面倒ありやせん。
まあそうやな。
I wonder what they were dealing in.
一つ大きな問題が。
なんや。
実は組長が噛まれちまったんです、ゾンビに。
ソミヤがか？ほう、そりゃ気の毒したの。せやけどあいつが取引仕切っとるんやろ。それでソミヤのやつどないなってん？
どうもこうも。
He's already turned, it's fine.
親父、なんて痛ましい姿に。
で、こいつどないすんねん。
今回の取引には組の存亡がかかってるんです。ですが、肝心の組長がゾンビになったとなりゃ、当然取引はおじゃん。それだけは避けねえと。
ゾンビってことがバレへんかったらええんやな。
取引の間だけでいいんで
I
す。
love how he's
何
like,
も喋らねえで座
he
っ
was
てて
never
くれれ
liked
ば。
with the party, but do you really think they wouldn't notice
それ
this?
くらいならなんとかなるやろ。
やっぱりゾンビってだけあって顔色が悪いな。化粧しねえと。
あと、下手に埋めかれるとまずいやろ。
猿靴はかませるしかありませんね。確かギャグボールならあったな。
Think I've got a ball
ギャ
gag
グボ
on?
ールってお前 SM で使うやつやろ。
Yeah, like why
で
you
持
just
ち歩いとるんや。
never mind.
ええ、まあ。
手錠もしといた方がええな。
ですね。それもありますよ。
あ、手錠もあるんか。お前、侮れんやったな。
あと服も血がついてないやつに変えましょ
No, it's not necessarily weird. It's more just the weird part is that he has them on him like right now. Like why did you? I guess it was a show and tell day. I don't know.
う。あ、
Like why would you bring them to work?
ほら、目が真っ赤に光ってるじゃないですか。これのせいでゾンビにしか見えねえんだ。
なるほど。ほんまや。
グラサンかけさせましょう。どこにあったかな。お、親父。
There he goes. Wow.
逃げよった。
捕まえねえと。取引相手に見られたらうちはしまいだ。真島さん、頼みます。
待てよ、おら。
I don't think I... Sometimes it's best to be ball gagged so you don't tell your boss what you really think. Yeah, I can't. Dang. So what I wanted to do, I guess I'll have to do it when I come back in. I was curious if the rage set would apply in chases. Probably enough to hit all of the zombies first. Close. Excuse me. Really hard to tell when you're close enough. No, I don't even know. It's fine. We should have enough stamina. That's the That's the worst part with Dead Cells difficulty because the zombies can just unlock you very easily. Oh, and he didn't get caught that time. He like always gets caught there. That's annoying. I mean, at this rate, his health is so low that he'll just run out on his own. There it is.
おとなしくせえ。終わりや。よっしゃ、これでええやろ。
バッチリですね。あとは取引の間だけ切り抜けりゃいい。
相手の中国マフィアっちゅうのはいつ来るんや。
少し遅れているようです。まあ、今回
My
は
first
仕方な
thought
いで
is,
しょう
does the
ね。
boss really need to
街
be
に
there
ゾ
for
ン
the
ビが溢
deal?
れて
But
るな
then
ん
I
て
guess
想
so,
定外だ。
maybe. I don't know. Hey, Ghost, how are you?
そうやね。
How are you doing today? Maybe I'll drop in again when the deal's going down. They'll probably call before the deal goes down. Alive. Kill you. I'm doing alright. We're hanging in there. Wait, did we not do the thing for this one? It says to run to the entrance of volcano. You're not close enough? We don't need to go in it, but if I go in, it resets them at least. Oh yeah, that's right. So, I need to go back. $30 bullets should be enough, right? Yeah. I finally found your Otatani boss. Who is he? Shuji Otatani. You probably haven't heard the name. He came up from a third-tier family just recently. Wasn't long since he joined them either. Kid's been shooting up in the ranks. I didn't recognize the name because he's so new. Sounds like an interesting guy. Dangerous is more like it, and ambitious as hell. This whole mess was his way of clearing out the competition. Won't be long till he's after you, boss. Bring it. I like a little fire in the belly. I'll go have a little chat with him. Except we don't know where he is. He bailed soon as Kamarocho went to hell. You were useless, you know that? I do have a guess, though. He was always in and out of Volcano. On Theater Ave. That's the place. Did most of his deals there. May still be there now. I'll take a look. If he ain't, well... You already spent your one. Closest way is probably the barricade northwest of the theater. I think at this point it would be... I guess it would be faster for me to wait for the last email. Here we go. Yabuki, they're coming. It's Yabuki from Someya family. I just heard the Chinese mafia we were dealing with are nearly at our office. If you can make it, please come on over now. Yabuki, Someya family. Oh. I guess I'll just do the other one first, because I don't actually know what happened. Beep. That Aratani? Hey, Aratani. Hey, buddy. Hey, Aratani. What? Boss? Sir? Looks like you've been busy lately. Get talking. Busted, huh? I won't apologize. I'm gunning for the top, and I'll take out anyone in my way, wouldn't you? I knew you'd understand. You were strong, but the rest of the family's hopeless. They were idiots, and now they are dead. I call it natural selection. Yeah, except the part where they're all still alive. What? You were bluffing. I half wish they were dead after the bullshit stunts they pulled, but hey, they are tougher than you think. I don't believe this. You were right, family's a pack of freaks. We got room for all kinds, except weasels ain't willing to do their own dirty work. Shit. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? I love chases. Nice. Wow, those zombies didn't even load in yet. Nothing. That zombie just went right through the barrier. Nice, I got him caught in the corner. Really, ain't you? The hell did you bolt for? You get bit? After that whole speech, you go and get zombied. All that planning, and you're the only one to go. Good one. Yeah, sucks to be you. I'll send you along. We'll laser him. Oh, it's you. Hey, boss. Thanks for settling things. We are all in your debt. Here, take this, sir. Hmm? Yeah. Something wrong, boss? Aratani... Kid was a chump. The hell were you going on about him for? I swear, boss, Kid was a real gunner. Used everyone and anyone he could to claw his way up the ladder. This whole plan of his to whack the guys above him. Open a position and you got a shot at filling it. Kid could have been a lieutenant if it worked. Boss? I'm pissed. How come after all that I gotta deal with a 2-bit loser? Boss? You recruited the lot of them. This is your fault. You better get their asses in shape, cause any of this happens again, I'm coming for you. Yes, sir. I guess we can test it now, because I keep forgetting about it. So the way the rage armor works is you can't be knocked down or stunned, basically. Which is amazing on Dead Souls difficulty, since that's usually what's happening to you. You're usually laying on the ground. But what I was curious about is we have one more sub-story for Majima and also a chase. Majima has the most chases, he has 3 of them. How'd the Somea deal go down? I wonder. Maybe I'll drop by. So what I was curious about is, like, if he had the rage armor on, would it keep him from getting knocked down in the chases? But I don't know. How'd the deal go? It hasn't, sir. Not yet. They must really be having trouble getting here. Eh, ain't much of a surprise. Speak of the devil.
遅れてすみませんでした。いろいろ想定外の事態がありましたでね。
そうやろな。よく無事にたどり着けたやないけ。
こちらにとっても非常に大切な取引ですから。
ええ、それでは早速始めましょうか。
そうですね。染谷さん、それは
ギャグボールのことですかな？
ふざけてるのか。
いや、そういうつもりでは。そうですよね、真島組長。
The ball gag. Totally a joke. It's an old Japanese custom, doctor's orders. Yeah, it's doctor's orders.
病気の治療の一環や。
病気。染谷さん、どうかしたのですか？
染谷は難病を抱えとんねん。一見
An inhaler?
見えるあれは薬の吸入器や。
とても信じられん。
病人はいたわってやらんとあかん。組長もやりたくてやっとるんやないんや。
しかし、それじゃあ取引の間、染谷さんは口が聞けないのでは？
この矢吹がおるやないかい。それにわしもおる。それじゃ 不足っちゅうわけかいな。あ
あなた、本当に染谷組の人間か？
あ、いや、すみません。ご紹介が遅れました。こちら、東上会直系真島組の組長さんです。うちのオブザーバーとして来てもらってます。どうぞお気になさらず。
勝手な真似は困りますな。ですが、まあいいでしょう。物はどうしました？
ええ、用意してあります。そちらこそ金は？
無論、用意できてますよ。
確かに受け取りましたよ。
こちらも物を確認しました。問題ありません。
交渉成立。いい取引でしたね。
ところで染谷組長は、もしかして手錠をはめてますか？
手錠？
両手にガチリと。
ああ、いや、これは何でしたかね、真島さん。
It's the weight loss tactic? What? It's for life.
ミサンガや。
は？
それって何でしたっけ？
昔サッカー選手がつけとっ
Used to be
やろ。
popular with soccer types. What?
紐が自然に切れたら願い事が叶うんや。
うはー、懐かしい。そういやありましたね、そんなの。
しかし、手錠は自然に切れないのでは？
人間、願いが叶ったと思ったらしまいや。染谷組長はそれを戒めるために絶対に切れん手錠をミサンガにしとるんや。決して慢心せんようにってな。
なるほど、そういうことか。
そいつは面白いですね。
そやろ？自分も試してみたらええで。
あなたは愉快な人ですな、真島さん。ですが、
あ？
染谷さんのその目。
サングラスの下で赤く光ってるのはどう説明しますか？
目が？
この場所に来るまでに何度も見かけました。生ける屍とでも言うんでしょうか。
それは。
責任者である染谷さんがゾンビだだなんてことはありませんね。
まさかそんなこと。しかし、もし。
What? Of course not, but if you had?
取引は成立しません。物は返せませんが、金は返してもらう。
I still don't understand this part because technically, like, wouldn't
でたらめだ。
Yabuki just be like
金はそちらの方でしょう。こちらは
he would just become the new patriarch of the family, you know? Like if he's the highest officer.
ルールを破られた以上は
So like why wouldn't they want to deal with it? I don't know, it's just kind of weird.
これはね、メンツの問題ですよ。
なんや、またかいな。
親父。
なんだこいつは。早すぎる。あいやダメだ。物だけ持って逃げろ。早く逃げるんだ。
強え。なんて強えんだ親父。
マジかいな。中国人全員逃げよったで。
親父。
This substory is so dumb.
長いことご苦労さんやったな。
組長、今までありがとうございました。お達者で。真島組長、いろいろありましたが取引は無事終わりました。おかげで染谷組も持ち直します。
そやな。
これは詐称ですが染谷組からのお礼です。どうかお納めください。
組長がおらんようになってこの先 お前らどうするん
なんとか立て直してやっていきますよ。俺たちは染谷組、染谷の親父の子です。いつまでも何があっても。
そうやな。
Man, they really want to tackle me. Rude. Two shells left, let's go. Alright, we did all of Majima substories and that was the last one. Now we will get Kiryu. What? I guess first we could, do karaoke. Again. Everyone's just vibing. Lurking is cool. I don't mind.
Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top. 愛と笑いとだけん土下座引き交う日常繰り返しやでと思ってつけたような言い訳じゃ言い訳ばっかりじゃ何もかれんバホかボケ残業徹夜規制規制取り潰しや夢に見てるのが熱気あかんやろもっと夢も段階ドリームや頭大方誰かが決めてるぶっ壊されて今日からトレイヤにもうこれすげえよいつもドライバーへ路面許しと味たいトレイヤに目の前には輝再燃源夢のがある走りどうすで昨日より今日高い場所へ流れやっけつだった
Oh, you know, you're a mega lurker. It's just unusual to see. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all I do is lurk. Like the ultimate lurker. Beep beep. Help. I wonder if I go in Last Adventure, if I can still do, since I'm technically in Premium Adventure, I wonder if I can do karaoke with Haruka, or if I have to go into, I don't know, the casual mode or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Alright, time to use our material rifle ammo. Gonna use our material rifle as a shotgun, because, you know, that's what it actually is. Early. Oh right, I forget he keeps this stuff equipped. I just need shotgun ammo because I have 2 shells. Or no, I reloaded this, so this one's full. Okay, so Majima's gun has 2 shells. This one only has 18. You know, slightly better. I guess I'll just buy some shotgun shells because I was like, oh, I'll just keep checking the boxes, and then even though I kept checking the boxes, I only got 1 out of all the times I checked the boxes, which is really funny. Game's like, you wanted ammo? No. Absolutely not. Oh shit, I forgot. Forgot fucking Date's noodles. A-hole. Can I buy them? Shit. Wait. Why is there one? I want to know, will he eat one of these? He probably will. Because I don't think he has a specific request, does he? I think he just wants to eat something. I'm gonna give him a smile burger that's like 20 years old. Be like, here, I was using these when I was fishing for a zombie. Would you like one? There we go. Okay, so we still can't. He's so cute. Wait a minute. I can't. think I turned the volume down on my computer, like, way too low earlier. Woohoo! She's so cute, right? She's super cute. Yatta! I love her so much. She's so cute in like 3 and 4. And I guess this game because it's also 4. I always love the. I'm not that good. I always wondered why you can't ask for an extension here. Like, you have to, like, be kicked out and, like, go back in. Which hits me really funny for these two because they have the most songs. Here, actually, we'll get to the top. It's kind of weird hearing this version of Get to the Top though, and not hearing the, because for Dead Souls there's like a, yeah, there's a special version where you have Kiryu, Majima, Akiyama, and Ryuji all doing like backup basically. Kiryu's so cute. You missed part 1 to restart a new game. You really want me to start Dead Souls over? He's doing my cookies on my desk. Oh my god. I do like doing Dead Souls with just the anti-tank missile launcher. It's pretty dumb. You were number 1.
わかった。
Wait, we can play the game now. The other part of the game. Guess since we have the ad, I'll take a quick break and then we will continue. So I will be RB. Stort. Use substort. Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? I'm excited to not work. Yay, not working. I'm gonna go to a native plant sale tomorrow, which I'm excited about. Well, I'm excited about buying more native plants, but I'm not excited about waking up. Yeah, new plants. Yeah, because I'm like slowly something I'm passionate about. I'm slowly like removing like not the only thing I'm removing from my yard is either stuff that I just don't fucking like or stuff that's like actually invasive to my area. But I am still keeping like some like non-native stuff as long as it's not like annoying as shit. Like for example, peonies aren't very I say this, I say that peonies aren't invasive and they're not technically, but I did have some sort of bird ate the seeds off my peony, and now I have a peony on the other side of my house. But yeah, mainly just stuff that's like actually harmful stuff I'm removing, but I'm trying to plant more native stuff so we see more butterflies and burbs and bees. Yeah, because I've seen a few butterflies like already this spring, and I feel bad because like I don't have like any early blooming stuff for those. So I just watch them flutter around my yard and I'm like, I'm sorry. I failed you. Shouting man. There are still people in there, goddamn you. We can't just forget about them. SDF officer. No civilians are allowed past this point. Step away from the barricade. That's Akaishi from Kamurocho's Crimson Shield. Looks like they are arguing about something. Maybe I should see what's going on. Go talk to Akaishi. I'll go ask Akaishi what's going on. I like how he says, I'll go ask. He's literally right in front of us, so where are we gonna go? What's going on here, Akaishi? Oh, Mr. Kiryu. Ew. Why were you arguing with that soldier? It's all about Crimson Shield's efforts here in Kamurocho. You know, like, the work you helped us with before? Right? The Crimson Shield helps keep the peace on the streets of Kamurocho. Exactly. And as you know, there are still innocent civilians trapped in there. Crimson Shield members went in there to save them, but something must have happened. We can't reach them, and even worse, the SDF has tightened the barricades and we can't get in. So that's why you were arguing with them. Our members and the people they went in to save are in serious danger. I need to get in there. This isn't looking good. What's my move here? Help him. Wait and see. Why didn't you come to me sooner? Huh? I might be able to help them. Really? We both want to keep this city safe. I won't let them die. But the Crimson Shield protects the streets of Kamurocho, right? I don't want anything else to happen to this town. I want you and your people to keep doing your job here. Mr. Kiryu. Please, you have to save them. Find the trapped civilians and the Crimson Shield members that disappeared. Leave it to me. I won't forget this. Okay, Akaishi said he'd contact me if he heard from the members that disappeared. I guess I'll just wait till then. Well, while we're doing that, we're gonna go pick up Zombie Right. Nothing fun this weekend, just working. Oh. Well. Yeah, I'm going to the native plant show and buy, well, I guess plants. And then, later in the day, I'm gonna go to a reception for an art exhibit opening that my friend has a painting in. That should be interesting. Zombie rights activist. Hello, sir. Care to donate to the Zombie Fund? Zombie Fund? That's right. The Japanese government is violating the human rights of those who have become zombies. We have credible information of people slaughtering zombies within the quarantine zone. But the Japanese government still won't even acknowledge their existence or let reporters pass the quarantine barricade. That is why our environmental group, Code Red, Mountain Dew, I mean, is appealing to the international media for help in gaining equal rights for zombies. We would appreciate your support. Donations starting at 100 yen are gladly accepted. Sure, why not? Why not? Thank you, sir. Will 10,000 yen do the trick? How generous of you, sir. We could solve all the world's problems if there were more people like you. Thank you very much. Now, why don't you step over here and watch our group in action? Protesting man. The government must stop murdering zombies. Zombies have the right to life. Save the zombies. Can you truly justify this killing? What if your child were a zombie? Zombies are people too. Stop the zombie genocide. There are enough wars already. Put down your guns, live in peace. Maybe zombies really aren't dead. Everyone's pretty fired up, huh? So it seems. Our chairman will be here shortly. This is your lucky day. Hey, no. Chairman? Yes, he's visiting from overseas, just arrived a little while ago. Ah, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Jones, sir. Mr. Jones. Oh, hello, Comrade Masaru. Nice to see you again. You actually remember me? This is a great honor, sir. You may be rank and file members, but we share the same vision. You are all family to me. Sir, this is Mr. Kiryu. He's one of my fellow citizens who supports our cause. He gave 10,000 yen, a most generous donation. I knew you would want to meet him, Mr. Chairman. Looks like I made a good impression. Thank you for your generosity, Mr. Kiryu. I hope we can live up to your expectations. We will be entering the quarantine zone shortly. Why would you do that? To save the zombies, of course. This is the launch of our counterattack against those who would harm our zombie brethren. What? We must protect the rights of zombies. We will continue our efforts until the Japanese government halts this massacre. And the people battling for survival? What about their rights? Are you saying we should let the zombies kill them? I think there must be a dialogue. We cannot tolerate the indiscriminate killing of people just because they are zombies. The zombies don't seem interested in talking. You are free to your opinion, but somebody has to protect the zombies. By letting them attack the survivors? Your protest is a slap in the face to... That's enough, Mr. Kiryu. Don't talk to our chairman that way. I see you are incapable of understanding. You disappoint me, Mr. Kiryu. Now, if you will excuse me. Why'd I even introduce you to the chairman in the first place? Alright then. How are you, Nono? We. Alright. Average American supporter. I can't remember if I need to wait. So ridiculous to see. Yo. You're alright. You had some new ideas in Pirate Yakuza New Game Plus. Brought the time down. Not happy with the run moving on. Because it's driving you crazy. Sweet. Not happy with the run, but moving on. I read really good. I'm gonna stare at this guy. How have I been? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. So I guess by the time we come back out, I don't remember. Let me in. Oh, going alone. I hate this. I wish that potentially bringing people in didn't potentially like bringing people in can keep you from doing certain sub-stories, which is annoying. I feel like they should have just made them disappear or something. Like if they didn't want them to be included or whatever. Masaru, no, don't. You're not supposed to shoot them. Masaru from that environmental group? Mr. Kiryu, it seems you haven't learned a thing about our movement. They may be zombies, but they have rights too. Are you out of your mind slaughtering them like this? Hard to believe you've survived this long. No, it's not. After all, we were fighting for equal rights for zombies. They wouldn't attack their only supporters. Alright then, prove it. Ah! Yikes, maybe I was a little hasty. Mr. Kiryu, help. Hard to hate a guy you can read like an open book. What? The zombie didn't even just die, he just got sent to the Shadow Realm. The leopards, they're eating my face, yeah. Man, that subreddit's been fucking going wild. I mean, it's been going wild since, well, obviously, but the past few weeks have just been bananas. There was a person, I think it was it last night when I was reading? There was a person who posted, like, their investment account, and, like, that they're like, what did they say? They said something like, they'd lost like, according to the spreadsheet they posted, they lost like $200,000 in their investments since Trump was elected, and they were like, I should have voted for Kamala, and I'm just like, there's been so many people who with like the tariffs, and they're like, if I knew he was gonna do this, I wouldn't have voted for him. And I'm like, they literally said what they were going to do. Some finance bro posted put people's pronouns back in their bios. Fuck this market. It's the find out portion of fuck around and find out, yeah. Also, maybe don't vote for the notoriously unpredictable idiot. There any others like you in the quarantine zone? Yes, about 20 of us were supposed to be dispatched here. We received orders to obstruct all violent acts against zombies. You better pull them out immediately before the zombies slaughter every last one. That might be difficult. You see, there's an awful lot of money involved here. But you're an environmental group. What's this have to do with money? You're all volunteers. Well, officially yes, but Code Red's environmental efforts attract sponsors from all around the world. How so? For example, corporations in the US and Europe are especially interested in boosting their image by sponsoring environmental efforts. And since Code Red's efforts are always over the top, they attract a lot of media attention, which in turn results in more sponsors. That's why Code Red is so well funded, unlike your typical environmental group. And to keep the money pouring in, the higher-ups are always putting highly visible environmental efforts on the forefront. And that's why you're here to save the zombies? The zombies themselves were shocking enough, but to then go and say that we want to protect their rights, that's an instant front page story. That's some serious business savvy. But you were right, Mr. Kiryu. Our members in the quarantine zone are in grave danger. We have to get them out at once. Where's your chairman now? I'd like a word with him. He's actually here on a PR shoot to promote our group's efforts. And what exactly will he shoot? Interviews with zombies, or at least group members made up to look like zombies. I don't get it. He wants to make people believe zombies are intelligent, thinking creatures by faking an interview with them. And you really think people will buy that? I'm sure plenty will. You know how people are. Where's this shoot taking place? The building across the street from the tank. At the Oriental building. The chairman himself will conduct some of the interviews. This guy. Oh lord, he's coming. Wait, don't we have her? That's a little overkill, but... I wonder if I can... I don't remember what it takes to do the last upgrade. You now added that Reddit to your faves? Oh, you didn't know about it? Yeah, that's like... probably, I don't know. It's shitty of me, I guess, but... it's one way of staying sane. Hey, they were warned. That's the thing that's confusing, like super confusing about it, is that there's so many people saying things like, well, if I had known that they were gonna do this, I wouldn't have voted for them. And I'm like, they literally are doing everything they said they were going to do. Like, I don't know. Like, sure, I'm sure he's added stuff, but even then, I mean, for the most part, I'm sure he thinks up stuff all the time. But hold on, I can't fucking see. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm trying to clean my glasses and then they slipped out of my hand and I grabbed it by the lens, so now there's a giant smudge all over the glasses again. I think a lot of it is buyer's remorse, yeah. I'm honestly surprised I could read that. Because I can't read the next sentence. What? My eyes. Alright. They knew but told themselves it wouldn't hurt them. Yeah. And that's the other thing too. Like, the people who would say things like, basically people who are immigrants, which nothing's wrong with that, but then they vote for him, and then now that everything's turned against them, they're like, but I voted for him, I'm one of the good ones, you should deport all the other ones. And I'm just like, oh, okay, so you're fine, but everyone else can be deported. Okay. Got it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Help. Why did I come here? The gun, I remember now. Oh, I need diamonds. Am I even going that way? Don't I think I go to the top. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the batting center, so I'll be right there. I guess I should just do these other sub-stories first, and then I'll go get the diamonds. Man, if I remembered the diamonds, I could have just bought them as Majima, though. Oh. I forgot about the burger. Oh, that's a very specific majority around here. It's just really confusing to me to vote for... Being one of the good ones sounds like a great idea. Now crack open this history book. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so confusing because it's like, I don't understand how you can support somebody who literally hates your, like, you are the target demographic of literally what they hate, but then you're like, oh, but I'm fine. Like, there was another post of a combination of self-hate and opportunism. Yeah, there was another post by this one hurts my brain even more, but they are a MAGA a gay man who is MAGA who voted for Trump, and he was upset that his state was pushing to basically get rid of gay marriage. And I was just like, my head hurts. Akaishi. Mr. Kiryu, this is Akaishi. I heard from the Crimson Shield members in the quarantine zone. That's good news. Well, not quite. They're in trouble. There's so many zombies they're not able to move. Okay, I'll go get them. Where are they right now? In front of Kamurocho Hills. I'm sorry to drag you into this, Mr. Kiryu. Don't worry about it. I'd better get going. Good luck. Please be careful. Wait, when do I do this one? Oh, it's right here. I just can't read. Cool. So far down. Oh, it's right when I go do the zombining. Oh, okay, so then, yeah. Better get ready to go. Also, time zones, how are you? Don't worry, we'll beat these tariffs like we beat COVID with freedom and extra large flags. Yeah. There's a... when you mentioned the flags... You will say they did lie about not wanting to cancel gay marriage, but to honestly believe that, come on, yeah. When you said the large flags, that reminds me, there's like, it's usually around the 4th of July, but there's like a realtor that lives in my neighborhood that goes around putting little American flags near all of our mailboxes. And you know what? This year, I think I'm gonna leave it there. You know why? Because, okay, so I'm usually really annoyed by this, and the reason I'm really annoyed by it, well, it's for one, why is it there? I didn't put it there. And also, like, 2, we have Chopper, so he's gonna fucking chop it. So now I think maybe I'll just let him, okay. Maybe that'll teach him. Just let him have at it. Let him go. Oh no, I got bicycled. What? I'm flying. Why? I don't want to fly. Help. Why am I flying? Whoop. Yeet. Based comrade Chopper disrespecting. Yeah. Do you have any larger ones? I need this to be really great. I just don't understand. Like, basically what I usually do is I just pick it up and I throw it away because I'm like, why the fuck? And then the other day, I realized that because people leave them there, I realized I feel like we're like the only house that removes them. Oh, I noticed when we were driving out the neighborhood the other day, and then I saw someone on the corner. I was like, oh, they don't have theirs, and then we turned the corner and it was in the other side of their yard. And I was like, god damn it, never mind, okay, it's just us then. Rip. Parker, why hello, my friend. Could I interest you in our little hostess club, if you have the time, that is? You mean you are actually open for business? You act surprised. There's zombies all over the place. You should get out of here while you still can. Please, you underestimate the Hostess Club business here in Kamurocho. Hmm? You think we're going to close up shop just because of a little zombie scare? We're not one of those fly-by-night operations. You have to go all out, balls to the wall to make it in this town. You have a point there, my bad. What? No need for apologies, just step right in. We have some real cuties just dying to meet you. I guess I could take a break. Thank you, sir. Right this way. We've been really understaffed lately with all of our waiters turning into zombies and all. Just sit tight while I call a girl over for you. Have a beer or something while you wait. I'll be right back. Free beer? Didn't expect this level of service inside the quarantine zone. This is Reika. Wait a minute. Does she have jiggle physics? Do we have zombie jiggle physics here? I think we do. It's very slight, but mostly noticeable when she does this. Oh my god. That look on your face was classic. She's a zombie. Grrr. Here we go. Grrr. Yes, well, the poor thing ended up getting bitten, but man, she was a real cutie before that. I'm not drinking with the zombie, I'm out of here. Please, you can't leave yet. You were the first customer we've had in days. That's not my problem. Stay just a little longer, please, who knows? This might be the most fun you've had drinking in a long time. Reika's going to work her tail off for you, you'll see, so what do you say? Kiryu, buddy, no. So, Reika, how long's it been since you became a zombie, that is? Grr. Too bad we didn't meet before you became a zombie. Would have made it for some more interesting conversation. Well, I think I'll get going. Take care, Reika. Leaving so soon? But you really seem to be enjoying yourself. Oh, I see. And here I thought you two hit it off so well. Alright, that will be 30,000 yen. A special price since business has been quite dead. We both know I'm not paying that. Yikes, what's with that if looks could kill look? You have balls for trying to charge me for this, I'll give you that. But don't try it again. Am I clear? Yes, sir, please forgive me. What a complete waste of time. Barker. Hey, Chief. Yeah, you. Hmm? What do you want? You go to that hostess club over there? Yeah. They got zombies working there. Zombies? You gotta steer clear of that place. I mean, this is still Kamurocho. There are still plenty of con artists around. Now, our girls, on the other hand, are the cutest ones around. So what do you say? Just step right this way. Sure, lead the way. Balls out. Thank you, sir. Right this way. It'll be great. Just sit right there and I'll call your hostess over. Have fun. Got talked into this again. Kamurocho sure is a tough little town. This is Kotomi. We startle you? She's in handcuffs. Handcuffs? You've got it all wrong. This is her fashion sense. Well, what do you think? A real babe, huh? Why does it look like her makeup's cracking? She must have got a little carried away. And what's with her teeth? They're huge. Oh, don't worry about stuff like that. Look, you're embarrassing her. Huh? One of her contacts slipped out of place. That eye looks pretty red to me. In short, she's a zombie, isn't she? Oh well. Thought I almost had you there. Don't flatter yourself. Uh-oh, that face of yours could frighten a zombie. Listen, you've already wasted enough of my time. So, let's hear how you'll make it up to me. Well? Sorry, Chief. What would you like me to do? I know, how about this? Got a ruby. Please, forgive me. How come we make this guy make it up to us, but not the other guy, too? Also, I should have taken a picture of Chopper, because he's completely yellow now. He's absolutely covered in pollen. Wait. Can't tell which way I'm facing. Pollen's ridiculous. It is bonkers, I'm dying. My eyes have been so itchy. And I've been congested and my head feels like it's gonna explode. It's been great. Oh god. No, 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 no. Can y'all stop? Chill out. I don't wanna go that way yet. Oh, no, it's right there. Ah! I always forget, like, the direct spot when he did something. And then he pushed me out of the way. Again. There we go. The building across the street from the tank. The Oriental building. This must be the place. I'm not getting in there. Hmm? I might be able to get in that way. Do I head in? Yes. They're gonna get destroyed by zombies. Festive boy. Chopper probably looks like a yellow cookie floating around the yard, yeah. Texting zombie. What's the holdup? My makeup's starting to come off. Better get me in front of a camera quick. What are you complaining about? You are next, aren't you? I'm dead last. Probably take 2 hours the way this is going. Fleeting zombie. Yes, well, you may call us zombies, but we think we have we think and have feelings too. I mean, I'm here talking to you, aren't I? But when we try to explain, people always start shooting for no reason. I've already lost a number of friends because of the people like that. It's a new form of racial discrimination, pure and simple. You have my deepest sympathies. After all, you didn't become zombies by any choice of your own. That's right. And I'd like to say this to the Japanese government. We should be protected, not oppressed and slaughtered. I hope people the world over will sympathize with our plight. PR shoot? More like BS shoot. What? We are in the middle of a PR shoot. Oh, Mr. Kiryu? You do not belong here. Now, would you please leave? I hate to burst your bubble, but you need to pack it up and leave the quarantine zone before you all get killed. I have no interest in saying in anything you say. I am a man of conviction and I show that through my actions. Hmm? Who's that? We're not ready for you yet. Please wait your turn. Hey, did you hear me? Excuse me? Fake zombie. Yikes, they're the real thing. Run for it. No, wait, come back. What is the meaning of this? No, no! I bet he never had a PR shoot like this before. Could you stop? You know. Mr. Kiryu. Masaru, I'm afraid your chairman was done in by the zombies. It's his own fault for underestimating the situation. I'm just lucky I didn't end up like that too. True. This will probably spell the end of Code Red, or at least its protect the zombies movement. Sorry to drag you into this, Mr. Kiryu. Please take this for your troubles. Got an Eye of the Dragon. The next time I join an environmental group, it'll be one that actually deals with environmental issues. Are you saying you weren't in this just for the money? I remember when I first joined Code Red. I was a true environmentalist. I wanted to stop the damage being done to the environment to preserve it for future generations, but somewhere along the way I was corrupted by money and ended up losing my sense of purpose. But I've opened my eyes because of you, Mr. Kiryu, and for that I must thank you. No problem. Well, I guess I'll be going. Thanks again, Mr. Kiryu. Good luck, Masaru. I'll try to do my part to lead an eco-friendly life. But first, we're gonna shoot more guns and lasers. Beep beep. He promises to order more eco-friendly food at Smile and Burger. Oh wait, that's what I was doing. I was like, what did I do have it on? Beep beep. The Razor had some story up. I didn't notice this until the other day, but the same ad, there's like an actual physical ad in the hot spring. Here, I have this really old burger that I was using to fish zombies out of the sea with.
ちろん取り残しもなしだ。さあ行ってこい。
なんだか伊達さん、嫌に熱心だな。
いいから行ってこいって。ひげ剃りはお
Man's not a man unless he can pull off a clean shave. Okay. Wow.
あ、いい男に戻ったじゃねえか。
伊達さんも目が生き返ったぜ。
ありがとうよ。お前の食い物のおかげだ。力がみなぎってきたぜ。それより今更だがキリュウ、お前なぜカムロ町に？
春からさらわれたんだ。
何？
沖縄から偽の手紙でおびき出された。カムロ町に囚われているらしい。
誰にだ？
二階堂という近江連合の幹部だ。そいつが俺をカムロ町に呼び寄せた。それともう一つ。
ん？
このゾンビ騒ぎもその二階堂が起こしたらしい。
それじゃ人的なものだったのか、このゾンビ騒ぎが。
そういうことに。
なんて野郎だ。一体どれだけ死んだと思ってやがる。
ああ、
わかった。手がすぜキリュウ。一緒にハルカを助けてやる。
見せつけちゃってくれるな、キリュウさん。
I forgot about fucking Gary.
この仲間やろ。
Kiryu-san, you son of a bitch.
ゲイリー。
だってケジ、お前まだ本調子じゃない。回復するまで俺のところで可愛がってやるぞ。
あ？なんだってんだ。
Attention.
I love that how he does that. So I was so confused by this that I looked that up. I was so confused by why Gary was constantly telling us basically up yours.
あんまり大丈夫そうな気がしねえぞ。
And apparently, for some reason in Japan that is seen as a positive gesture.
伊達さんのことよろしく頼む。
I guess they watch too many American movies and yeah, I don't know. We just don't know. I wonder, why is there so much furniture in here? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with it? That's one of my favorite things about this game. Like, Gary just... Even though I know about it, I just always forget and he just pops out of nowhere and it's always fucking funny as shit. We actually have another one right here. Probably the best one. Zombies are after him. Yeah, they're after you too, buddy. He's inside. Do I go after him? Follow him. I'd better go after him. Material rifle, my favorite shotgun. It always amazes you that it's called anti-material rifle and that such a thing existed for World War One. Wait, really? I was always trying to figure out why it was called that. Because I couldn't find like any modern reference for that, so I guess that explains. Yeah, like Gary, why the fuck is Gary just... How are you, son of a bitch? Fucking Gary. Gary? Wait, you know what? Kuroda-san says Gary pretty well. Sure. Hard sounds for... I guess at least it's not Larry. Come and get him anytime you need, you son of a bitch. Gary, please. Look at Gary! Yeah, he's all yours. I love how... Honestly, it's just like... What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not going with you. And Kiryu's like, yeah, just take him. It's fine. You think from what you read, since tanks were not so armored back then, these rifles were created to pierce them. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, well the ad's about to finish, but I'm gonna get some medicine real quick. I will be... I mean, after everything, can you blame him? I mean... Also, you always thought it was rifle so powerful that you don't want anything to exist. I mean, it kind of seems that way. Alright, we'll listen to the Gary anthem, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get medicine real quick. Alright, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I was getting medicine, but then I needed to help Ross swap cats because I had May back here with me, and Q was in the front half of the house with Ross. Ross is gonna go to bed, and May was in the hallway like, "Let me out! Let me out!" How are you doing, Con? Kicks me. Oh. Get the other one. You're alright. Oh, hey, Meth Man, how are you? Wait, what substories here? Oh, this fucker. Gonna do that. Us.
どうした？男が道の真ん中で泣くもんじゃねえぜ。
でも俺は監督を見捨てて一人で逃げちまったんです。
I'll laugh on YouTube just saying, oh hey, Elatro videos are 18 plus now.
隔離エリアの中で撮影してたんですが、
なんだと？
今のカムロ町でならただでゾンビ映画が撮れるって。俺も監督ももうそうするしかなかったんです。
事情がありそうだな。
Nice.
途中まで撮影してた映画が
It's clearly too sexy.
になったんです。その後
The only thing I can think of is it's 18 plus for gambling, I guess. Maybe that's how they see it. I have no idea.
映画を作るしか能がありません。それで監督と2人
隔離エリアでゾンビ映画の撮影をしていたんです。
無茶したもんだ。
はい。
Yeah.
でも実際撮影は順調だったんです。ここで撮れたド迫力の映像に監督も俺もすっかり目がくらんでいました。それでそろそろ引き上げようって時に奴らが襲ってきたんです。ゾンビの群れが。
なるほどな。
監督はカメラが命より大事だと言って俺にカメラを託しました。そして自分はゾンビの注意を引きつけると俺のことを逃がしてくれたんです。映画を必ず完成させてくれと言い残して。でも監督がいなきゃ映画は完成しない。俺一人じゃ無理なんですよ。
隔離エリアのどこで襲われたんだ？
バッティングセンターの前あたりです。監督。
バッティングセンターか。
監督がいない。
襲われたのは
We just repeats the same thing. Okay. I was just curious if he said anything else. Just thinking about these guidelines, wouldn't that hit Yakuza 3 speedruns since you do blackjack gambling for guns? I guess technically any. You can also see Mahjong as gambling, I guess. Though I feel like most of Mahjong isn't gambling, so... 80K. Okay, so run... Now we're doing Date's thing. But yeah, I haven't actually, I don't even know what the guidelines are technically.
お前とこうして連れになるのも久しぶりだな。昔を思い出す。
ああ。
もしもし、伊達だ。ああ。
Do you know what the guidelines say?
なんだと？ああ、わかった。すぐに行く。
どうした？
事件だ。
え？
ブランドショップで殺しだとさ。ル・マルシェだ。ゾンビでこれだけ人が死んでるってのに、街じゃまだ殺しが起きやがる。
New age restriction just says that online gambling content will no longer be viewable by users who are signed out or signed in under age of 18.
悪いな、キリ。
いや、いいんだ。言ってくれ。
Interesting. Got updated, but the category for the reasons haven't been updated, so the reasons would be put as harmful activity. Harmful activity. LaMarche, maybe I'll have a look later. Alright. You'll post the video you watched in games. Yeah, I wonder if it really applies to that though, or if the person who posted the video was just being cautious, or I don't know. Say, you wouldn't happen to be from the Majima family, would you? What? Oh, sorry, it must be my mistake. Why do you think I'm part of the Majima family? Oh no, it's just, I was waiting for someone, it's already been 2 hours. You see, I'm a director for a local TV station. I was told I could shoot some footage of zombies here. An anonymous source told me he could get me into the quarantine zone. I later learned that he's in the Majima family. But he never showed. We were supposed to meet a couple of hours ago. So you thought I might be your contact from the Majima family? Yes, well, sorry to have bothered you. 2 hours late and no call. Maybe he ran into some kind of problem. Suppose so, but if this zombie scare is really true, it'll be quite a scoop for our station. Isn't there some way I could get into the quarantine zone? I'll get you in. Really? You know how to get past the barricade? Yeah. Great, I'll gladly pay you once I get the footage I need. Fine. Oh, and by the way, my name is Anzai. Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu. Looking forward to working with you. Zombies. Kiryu, real live zombies. This is amazing footage. Award-winning stuff. Award-winning. A channel all about Macho, and they got hit like 116 times on their videos. Damn, jeez. That's oof. That's really interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the thing would work, but if they're saying like any little thing would be, then sure, I guess it would count the speedrunning, but I would say we skipped pretty much all of the stuff though. So I would say that it wouldn't matter, but I don't know. Anzai, that was amazing, Kiryu. You took those zombies out in no time. You have enough footage yet? Actually, there are a few more places I wanted to see. Would you mind taking me to them? Where are you going? The Kamado Theater, for starters. That was where my Majima family contact was the last time he called me. He said there were other survivors there, so I thought it would make for a great interview. Kamado Theater? That was across from Volcano. Yes, that's it. I'm counting on you to get me there. Killed 30 videos and 24 got denied. Damn. Oh my god, help. Just classic YouTube moment. Yeah, sure sounds that way. Oh, did I have to wait for him? Oh, okay, I just need to be in the right spot. This is it, Kiryu. That Majima family member was supposedly here along with some other survivors. Let's go take a look. Wow, would you look at this? It's a complete wreck. No one here either. What in the world happened here? This teddy bear looks pretty new. Wonder if there were kids here. Find something, Kiryu? A teddy bear. Looks almost new. Looks like the zombies attacked the survivors who were holed up here. If that's true, then my Majima family contact is already... Yeah, we may be too late. Listen, Kiryu, do you mind if I take that teddy bear? What do you have in mind? I get the feeling we shouldn't just leave it here. If I ever find the kid who lost it, I'd like to be able to give it back. I see. I love how he puts it on his shoulder. Like it's a parrot. Look at it. Look at the little guy. Well, there's no use sticking around here. Would you come with me to one more location? And where might that be? Purgatory. My Majima family contact said survivors were fleeing down there. Alright. Maybe the people holed up there made it down there. One can only hope, right? Hey, no kick. He's coming for me. Did you no side hopping? Bad. Oh. Ah. He's fine. Oh no, don't turn around, just stay there. Here we go. We made it. So this is Purgatory. I've heard rumors about it, but never thought I'd actually set foot here. Kiryu, I'll be fine on my own now. Here's that money, I promise. We do all that and get 50,000 yen. Christ. Thanks. I was supposed to give that to my contact from the Majima family, but since he never showed... Well, I'm going to conduct some interviews down here. Thanks again, Kiryu. Oh, it's this dude. Hanzai. Oh, Kiryu, I have some more information about my Majima family contact. Really? You know where he is now? No, not yet. But I have a pretty good idea what happened. This teddy bear you found belonged to this gentleman here. And here I thought it belonged to some kid. He was holed up back at the theater along with that Majima family member. He's the only reason we got out of there alive. Really? So what happened? He risked his life luring the zombies away from the theater so we could escape. A Yakuza risked his life for you? Now that's an interesting story. The zombies were everywhere. I was sure we were going to die. We were frozen in fear, but that Yakuza said we'd be safe if we could just make it to Purgatory. Hard to believe there are still Yakuza like that out there. He did say he'd be expecting a payment for his services, but I would have paid anything, really. So it was about money. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It seems he had made it in and out of the quarantine zone before. It was like a little side business for him, getting people who wanted to escape out and reporters who wanted to do a story in. Some might call it profiteering, others heroic, but either way, he was making good money. That is, until his luck ran out. We were just about to make it out of the theater when the zombies got wind of us. But that Yakuza used himself as a decoy. He said something right before he disappeared. I'm just like Kazuma Kiryu, been a dream of mine to live up to his name. What? Wait, was he talking about you, Kiryu? Yeah. Did you ever catch the name of the Majima family member? I did. Now, what was it again? Oh yeah, Nagahama. Yeah, that was it. Nagahama? He a friend of yours? He really said that? We tried to stop him, tried to tell him there had to be some other way than having him act like a human decoy. But there was no time to come up with another plan. He looked at this teddy bear I'd bought for my daughter and got this sad smile. Then he said, ain't nobody gonna cry if I die, so... I see. You know, sad face, Kiryu. Kiryu? Is something wrong? It's nothing. Never saw him again. He never made it here to Purgatory, at least. I sure hope he was able to escape. You okay, Kiryu? Mr. Kiryu, if Nagahama made it out alive and you ever run into him, would you give him a message for me? Sure. Tell him he saved many lives that day, and I'm eternally grateful. You saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. And tell him there are plenty of people who would cry if he died. We at least owe him that much. I will. If I ever see him again. What was that side eye really quick by Kiryu? Why didn't he just tell them? Nagahama. Looks like you were a goddamn hero. Madge. At least when Anzai says, so this is Purgatory, it makes sense. That's true. Let me in. Okay, well, we're going to... I think I can do the zombie first. Ow, rude. I'll use the laser for this. Okay, here's the batting center where the cameraman said.
あなたさっきの俺です。ほら、カメラマンの。
一人か。監督を助けに。
いやいや、それはこっちのセリフですよ。まさか助けに来てくれるなんて。ほんと感激です。銃を持ってなかったんで、すごく心強いですよ。
いや、俺は。
あ、違いました。監督を助けに来てくれたんじゃ。
いや、
Don't worry, I'll help you.
俺でよければ手を貸す。
ありがとうございます。本当に。俺、工藤って言います。
キリ。それより、監督が襲われたってのは、この辺か。
ええ。でも監督、バッティングセンターの中に逃げましたから。
そうか。まだ無事でいるといいがな。
本当に。桐生さん、行ってみましょう。
ああ。
ゾンビがこんなにたくさん。
ああ。
こんなとこに逃げ込んだのか、監督。あれは。監督。
何？
間違いない、監督です。あんな血まみれになって。
気の毒した。どうする？
監督の遺体をあんなところに放ってはいけません。せめてもっと人の目につかないところに。
そうだな。
お願いします、桐生さん。俺を監督のところに行かせてください。
わかった。しっかりついてこい。
Great. Probably should put the rage stuff on. Ooh, that almost killed me.
何？
監督？あれ？死んだんじゃ。そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないぞ。最高のアクションじゃないか。カメラさん、早くカメラ回すんだ。でも監督を助けないと。俺のことはいい。グズグズするな。急ぐんだ。わかりました。
どうなった？
さあ、工藤君、カメラスタンバイ OK？ はい、OK です。よーし、いいぞ。さあ、そこのあなた、どんどん撃ちまくっちゃってください。よーい、アクション。
Trying not to, yeah, do that.
監督はどこに行った？
あれ、そういえばどこに行ったんでしょう。
どこを見ている？こっちだ、人間ども。
は？
なんだ？
監督？あんた何やってんです？
黙れ。私は監督ではない。ゾンビの支配者、カムロキングだ。
カムロ？
行け行け、生ける屍ども、人間を根絶やしにするのだ。
This guy has a problem. Yeah, I think he's lost it.
らしいな。
My frame rate. Hey Ajax, how are you?
いやー、すごいアクション撮れてたからさ、もう一盛り上がりしたくていっぱいゾンビ連れてきちゃった。連れてきちゃったって、それより監督無事なんですか？その血は？ああ、これメイク用の血のりですよ。死体のふりしてゾンビから隠れてたんです。
ふざけた野郎だ。
Hey Lava Bean.
ですが、あなたはもしかして桐生さんでは？堂島の龍こと桐生一馬、あの伝説の極道と呼ばれた。監督、桐生さんのことご存知なんですか？やっぱりそうだったんだ。なんてついてるんだ。あの桐生さんの喧嘩を撮影できるなんて、これはすごい映画になりますよ。桐生さんがそんなにすごい方だったなんて。申し遅れました。私、映画監督の岡村です。桐生さん。
He never progresses, so you didn't know it took place in the batting cage. Yeah, Kiryu, he only has one zombining. But yeah, his takes place here, and there's like a fuck ton of zombies.
遠慮なくもらっておく。撮影はもう終わったんだ。
ええ、ブランクアップです。監督、ついにやりましたね。ああ、君のおかげだよ。ありがとう、工藤君。監督。ああ、だがまだまだ編集やおトイレ、いつも山がある。これからが本当の勝負だ。ええ。よし、さあと決まれば早速仕事だ。映画を完成させるぞ、工藤君。はい。桐生さん、本当にありがとうございました。映画の完成。
Keep an eye out for a blockbuster at a theater near you.
そうさせてもらうぜ。
Do they screw up the footage? So I don't know how much they. I think technically. So Ryuji has 3 of these. In his third one, when there's like the famous actress on the tank, he apparently Kudo wasn't filming, so they don't have that footage. But I don't know if it was like the entire time for Ryuji or just that part. You forgot to take the lens cap off. Because Ryuji isn't real. Yeah. You small top zombie. Ooh, okay, that was lucky. I was like, oh no. As soon as I shot it, I was like, oh no, he has like no health. Rip. Surprised he didn't blow himself up. Frame rate? What frame rate? Wait, how much are these? Oh look, I think we have enough finally to upgrade Akiyama's weapons, even though we're never gonna fucking play as him again. No, we're in Premium Adventure, but, we already finished all Akiyama's sub-stories, so there's no reason to play as him again. The only reason why we would play as Akiyama again is if we either wanted to do all of Subterranea, see Amon, or if we wanted to do Hostess stuff. But it does carry over to New Game Plus. You just have to make a clear data from the guy in the prosthetic shop. Alright. There are Crimson Shield members. Anything could happen in there. I'd better go in prepared. Help them now. Hey, you guys okay? Mr. Kiryu? You need to stay back. What the? Zambies. Shit, looks like more zombie skulls to crack. Learn the way. Run for it. Alright, I have to get these guys to the exit though. I wonder if they can die. I don't know. They run pretty fast at least, but... Almost got IQ'd from behind. Uh-oh. Yeah, Dead Souls is weird. I mean, well, obviously, but... Some of them aren't here yet. Oh my god, where are they then? Alright, we made it. It's very inconsistent when it comes to, like, rescuing survivors. Because there's times when you have to bring them back to a place specifically before you can leave. And then there's times where you can just fucking, like, abandon them and just leave, and then suddenly they just magically teleport to you. Akaishi, Mr. Kiryu, are you alright? Yeah. I'm so glad everyone's back safe and sound. What a huge relief. Are all your members accounted for? No, there's still 2 missing. Okay, let me know if you hear anything. Thank you, Mr. Kiryu. Here, take this. I'm sorry I can't do more to help. Some of those were survivors. Yeah, there was 3 people I was leading back with me. And that was what was happening at the very end, is the game wasn't letting me leave until they were close enough to the exit. Don't worry about it and thanks. Yeah, if you try to leave before they're at before they're close enough, Kiryu's just like, they're not here yet. I'm just like, alright, I guess. But then there's gonna be like other groups later on where we save them, but then we're like, alright, bye, and leave. Hold on, I'm good. I'll tell you. Alright, I guess we'll do it now because it's gonna take us out.
Oh, Kiryuが。
だってさ、何があったか。
宝石強盗だ。犯人は5人組。そいつら全員ゾンビに紛争してたらしい。
ゾンビの紛争？
ああ。店員を銃で撃ち、宝石をかき集め、ゾンビの格好したまま隔離エリアに逃げ込んだ。会社は非常ボタンで通報しようとしたところ撃たれた。おそらく犯人たちは初めから隔離エリアに逃げ込む前提で計画を立てたんだ。
ゾンビの格好をしてりゃ隔離エリアで襲われないのか。
わからんが、ゾンビが
Alright,
ゾンビを
these
襲わ
dudes.
ねえってのは一理あるかもな。
There's like a bunch of thieves that dressed as
自衛隊が
zombies.
がっちり封鎖してる以上、俺たちもそう簡単に隔離エリアへ追うことができん。奴らそれも見越してやがんだ。
悪知恵が働くな。
星は全員ビジネスマン風のゾンビに紛争してる。それが隔離エリアに
Zombies dressed for success.
正直見分けられる気がしね
ならこのまま待つか。
え。バカ言うな。行くに決まってんだろ。隔離エリアへ奴らを追う。
そう言うと思ったぜ。
無理に付き合う必要はねえぜ。お前は遥か追え。
だってさ、あんた一人じゃ無理だ。隔離エリアの真っ只中で。しかも相手は武装した強盗5人。 りかかった。
What was that little
悪いな、
his little fist going whether you like it or
俺はまだ
not?
この場を離れられん。先に行っててくれ。後から俺も行く。
ああ
Better head for the barricade.
待たせたか、桐生。
いや、大丈夫だ。
よし、じゃあ行こう。宝石強盗の連中は5人組だ。俺たちを見て撃ってくるかもしれん。気をつけろよ。
You okay, buddy?
腰痛いな。
Look, zombies with guns. That's not weird.
多分当たりだな。あいつら宝石強盗だぜ。ああ、腰痛いな。
おい、あいつら人間だよ。銃持ってやがる。刺すかもしんねえ。構わねえ。殺せ。
荒すぎだろ。いきなり撃ってきやがった。こいつは仲間の弾を腹に食らったらしい。
なんだあんたら。
デカだよ。お前仲間に見捨てられたようだな。
何者だ、お前。
何者っていうか、俺たちはよ、お互いの名前や素性は一切知らねえんだ。
寄せ集めの急増チームって。
ああ、今ゾンビ騒ぎで警察も手が足りてねえ。強盗やるにゃ悪くねえ日だ。ゾンビに変装して強盗の後は隔離エリアに逃げ込んじまえばいい。俺たちはそう考えてんだ。
実際うまくいったな。ゾンビに紛争して宝石を強奪。店員を殺してまんまと隔離エリアに逃げ込んだ。
そこまでは順調だった。
Okay.
けど一つ誤算があった。俺たちは本物のゾンビを目の前にしてどうしても銃を手放せなかったんだ。せっかく変装したってのによ。他に銃を持つゾンビなんざいねえ。で、案の定それで見抜かれたんだろうな。こいつら人間だって。
あいつらにそこまで頭が回るとは思えん。
ああ、匂いやら動きやらいろいろゾンビにバレた原因は他にもあったんだろうな。
何にせよゾンビから逃げてるうちに今度はあんたらが来た。俺たちはパニックさ。気がついたら仲間の銃弾が腹に2発。すげえ痛えなこれ。
仲間たちの素性は知らないと言ったな。ならどこで知り合った？どうやって仲間になったんだ？
闇サイトじゃねえか。ネットで知り合った。違うか？
いや、ご名答だ。俺たち5人は
People meeting on the internet
となると、やは
to
り
form
なんだ？
group to
数年前から警視庁でマークしてる男さ。通称カラス。闇サイトで仲間集めるのがそいつの手口なんだ。
知らねえぜそんなやつ。
おそらくお前たちに話持ちかけてきたやつだ。計画立てたのも同じだろ。
確かにそういうやつはいた。ネットでのハンドルネームは
his handle was Crow.
クロウ、つまりカラスだ。
どういうやつなんだ？
カラスの素性はまだ全く割れてねえ。
I don't know, judgment's kind of sus now.
性別は男。ただそれだけの大雑把な情報しかない。
それにカラスの犯行はその時その時でスタイルが変わる。
This is the most baffling substory in the game.
ATM 強盗。状況に合わせて新しい犯罪を考えるわけだ。
なるほど。じゃあ今回の事件は
You mean like the people like jumping in to steal stuff, I guess taking advantage of the zombie apocalypse.
だがそれより、おいお前、カラスたちはどこに逃げる？
あ？
お前ら寄せ集めのチームだろ。ならばらけた時のために前もって合流場所を決めといたはずだ。
あんたなかなか切れるな。
You're pretty smart for a dick.
よく言われるよ。
ホテル街だ。急いだ方がいいと思うぜ。早くしねえとまたカラスに逃げられる。
The guy's plans make no
こ
sense.
れでも自分の体のことくらいはわかる。腹に2発だ。俺はもう助からねえ。ほっといてくれていい。
先行くぜ、キリュウ。お前には冷たく見えるかもしれねえがな。
Also very inconsistent on how dangerous guns are. What do you mean? Dead Souls is obviously the most consistent thing ever. Oh wait, no, we gotta go this way. Actually, do we? I guess we can go around that way now. Oh my god. Stop screeching. Oh. Well, I was gonna get ammo, but there's none in here. Okay, well, never mind. So much for that. Just in case Date does. I don't even have a submachine gun. Rip Dante. He's fine. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Or wait, don't I have the... I still have the rage armor on, so I'm fine. We're probably gonna have to, if we do any subterranean, we probably will have to live in the rage armor. What? Oh my god, I just thought of that. Wait, we have to do subterranean now. Because, how does that work? I have the laser. Are we gonna laser each other? Laser, we're gonna have a laser battle. Right, which one am I reading? To the left of, I know directions, so this way. Oh lordy, coming. Yeah, I'm honestly genuinely curious what happens since we have the laser and you go fight him on. Fight him with the laser, I guess. And we have the bloody binding, so do you just delete him?
二度とシャバに出られなくなるぜ。早く銃捨てろ。なんだって急に。なんだこりゃ。うわー、助けてくれ。
This okay, this right here also doesn't make sense because when we showed up, they were shooting their guns like crazy, and now that there's zombies coming to eat them, they just shoot their guns so slowly. Like, why would you do that? I'll tell you, you're in the way.
後ろ見ろ。大したもんだあんたら。あんだけゾンビがいたのによく乗り切ったな。
Man who was dying?
なるほど。腹打たれたってのは芝居だったか。
あんたらには顔見られちまったんでな。どこかで死んでもらう必要があった。で、一芝居打ってここに誘い込んだのさ。
This guy's so dumb. Couldn't he have just left and no one would have ever known? Like,
闇サイトで集めた他のメンバーと一緒にな。
そういうことか。つまりお前がカラスだったんだな。
カラスの山に関わった連中はいつも死ぬか行方不明になる。今まで面が割れてなかったのはそのせいだ。
花から全員殺すつもりで仲間を集めるのか。頭のネジがどうかしてるぜ。
そういや、あの宝石店の店員死んだんだって。
ああ、
寄せ集めの一人が土地狂ったんだ。あれは事故でね。俺は殺すつもりなんかなかった。悪いことしたと思ってるよ。謝っといてくれ。
本人に直接言うんだな。
残念だけどそうはいかねえんだ。あんたらに面が割れちまったのは失敗だったが、こうなった以上仕方ねえ。消えさせてもらうぜ。
逃がすかよ。桐生、オンだ。
yay, our last one. Oh, there's one on the ground. I was like, who's eating? Get rid of these guys. Oh. Okay. Thanks, guys. Too early. Oh. Ah.
途中で入れ替わりやがった。桐生、本物はあっちだ。
お前は話せ。
おい桐生、あのゾンビたちもしかしてカラスの一味だったやつらじゃね
Hey,
えか。
wait. That bag he has is the bag that Esperito keeps hiding in. Is he in that bag?
またカラスを逮捕し損なったな。
ああ、だがあいつもケリをつけたいらしいぜ。
Oh my god, really? Forget how annoying these sub-stories are because they keep changing your weapons, which is like the stupidest idea. I don't know what. Like, just have whatever weapon you had out last. Like, why?
すまなかったな、桐生。カラスの件の報告が長引いちまった。
いや、おかげで初めて伊達さんが仕事してるとこを見られた。
へっ、バカやな。それじゃ普段俺が仕事してねえみたいじゃねえか。まあいい、俺の方はもう大丈夫だ。今度はお前の方を片付けようぜ、桐生。
え？
はるかは必ず無事でいる。だから絶対に助け出すんだ。俺にできることがあれば何でも言えよ。
ああ、分かってる。
すみません。
ん？
私、ルーマルシェの店長です。殺された水野くんは責任感のある優秀な社員で、うちにも長いこと勤めてました。犯人を捕まえていただいたそうで、これ心ばかりのお礼です。
公務なんでな。俺は受け取るわけにはいかねえ。桐生、お前が取っとけ。
分かった。
Kiryu, don't mind if I do. I'll take it.
よかった。水野くんもこれで少しは浮かばれます。本当にありがとうございました。
この数日で何人もの人間が死んだ。ゾンビになった連中にもそれぞれに泣く人間が何人もいる。
ああ、
カムロ町は今悪夢の真っ只中だ。早く目覚まさせてやろうぜ、桐生。
伊達さん。
はるかを救い、このゾンビ騒ぎを終わらせる。お前にならできるさ、桐生。お前がこの町にいるならな。いつでも声かけろよ。こんな手でよけりゃいくらでも貸してやるからな。じゃあな、桐生。
ああ、伊達さん。またな。
Alrighty. Oh, I can go upgrade my rifle. Guess I should sell all these figures. And my 5 umbrellas. Okay. Hey, Kiryu, you going into quarantine? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it then, Kiryu. Like, why is he Sung Gung Ho going with him?
まさかてめえと肩並べてゾンビ撃つ羽目になるとはよ。人生ってのは分からねえもんだな。同感だ。へっ、行くぜ。勝手に動き回るんじゃねえ。どこに家がある。
Alright, you zombie sons of bitches, it's payback time. Did Autosay do anything? Is that it? What a joke. Where to next? Let's hit Theater Square. Actually, I really want that. It seems like everyone else finds everyone else's name. Looks like this will be a little more interesting. Wait, can we not shoot from here? Oh, it's like there's just an invisible wall. Or maybe not. Well, feel better? A bit. Guess that's not yes. Guess that's enough for today. Oh, did I set the car? I set the tank on fire. Tinker. Nice.
Majima and Kiryu.
どうした？
説明してる暇ね。
何？
狙撃された。後ろのビルからだ。
確かなのか？
ええ。つまりこういうことだ。お前を狙ってるのはゾンビじゃない。人間である誰かだ。
One's after you and it's not a zombie because it's you.
登場会の4代目会長だ。心当たりくらいあるんだろう。
Any idea who might want to whack you? Everyone?
多すぎてさっぱりわからね
そうこなくっちゃな。援護するぜ、桐生。お前行って狙撃手を捕まえろ。おそらく雇い主がいるだろう。そいつの名前を吐かせる。いいな。
え。ああ。
Yeah, like how do we know he didn't hire the guy?
よし行け。
And he's just like, yeah, it wasn't me. It was some other guy who wants you dead. You head for that building, I'll clean up the trash. How are you gonna do that exactly? Useless. He got grabbed immediately. Killed on it. Oh no, he's dead anyways.
すまねえな。つい急所に当てちまった。
But I guess I shoot to kill even when I'm not trying to. Whatever, shut the fuck up.
そう怒るなって。次は
I want to suplex him off a building too.
何者だこいつは。
さあな。ただこいつ腕の割に装備はなかなか金かかったな。ああ、これは悪くねえ代物だ。俺用に少しカスタマイズする必要はあるが。
Yeah, exactly. You're sure he said the same thing to Reina and Shinji? No. No. That's what I mean. Why are we even helping him? Just let him fucking stay here. Why is Kiryu like this? Maybe Also, it's annoying that, like, with Date, I can just go in the quarantine zone and pick Date, but for him, I have to come here and talk to him specifically. Worried about the sniper? If you're going into the quarantine zone, take me. Okay, I want to find out who fired the shots. That's what I like to hear. Leave the sniper to me. Okay. He's very smart. Look at him. I snipe him with a bicycle. Why is he taunting them? What a dummy. No, Molotov zombie. Basically, we're waiting for 3 minutes to be up. He can like feel it on his skin.
厄介に目つけられたもんな。そうだな。俺は消えさせてもらう。少なくとも敵の目にはそう見えるようにする。お前が一人で隔離エリアに入れば相手も必ず動き出す。その間に俺が奴の居所を突き止める。つまりお前がおとりになるってわけだ。なるほどな。安心しな。こっちの借り返すまではてめえに生きててもらう。てめえがスナイパーに撃たれることはねえ。
I guess you can tell when it's on them. When you're aimed at them.
なら隔離エリアを出よう。そこからは別行動だ。勝手に動き回るんじゃねえ。
Snipe him with the bicycle. That's what I was trying to do, but then I broke it. We're gonna act like a decoy. Let's go. Have Dante cover up the murder. If I'm bait, I guess I should stick to spots with good visibility. Around Millennium Tower should work.
Kiryu.
嵐だ。いいか、俺の合図と同時に素早く転がれ。
何？
ゆっくり話せる暇はねえ。
何？
いいから俺の言う通りにしろ。いいな。よし、今だ。まだだ、次が。大丈夫か、キリ。
At least we know where he is now. It's fine. And take a bullet to the knee. What? Did you just see the helicopter fly through the building? Cool. Don't die me.
あいつは
自分島本と言います。東上会島本組組長。
なぜ俺を狙う？誰かに。
Yeah, what are you doing, buddy?
いいえ。私に命令できる面々はみんな今ヒルズに立てこもってますよ。
まさかそれでバカな夢でも見たのか。
なかなかない状況だ。町が隔離され、その中に6代目以下東上会の幹部がこぞって閉じ込められている。すでに幹部の半数はゾンビに殺され、残りもどうなるかわからねえ。その全員が死んじまったとしたら、新しい体制を残されたもんが作ることになる。その時新生登場会の頭反応は俺だ。 てめえみてえな無名な男が他にいくらでもいるんじゃねえのか。いるとすりゃ沖縄に引っ込んでたはずの元4代目だな。
それで俺をやることにしたのか。
あんたは登場界のカリスマだ。特に若い連中にとっちゃな。
登場界で返り咲くつもりはね。
そういうやつほど担ぎ出されるもんだ。あんたにその気がなくてもな。実際俺が登場界の頭取ろうなんざ思ってもみなかったことだ。だが今カムロ町で起きてるのは奇跡だぜ。この状況で6代目の無事願うほど俺は
How do we tell him that Daigo is
手に
fine?
入るものは手に入れる。少し手伸ばして済むなら絶対に手伸ばす。それでどんなに手汚そうともだ。だからあんたが邪魔なんだ。4代目。言い残したいことがあれば聞いときます。いかがで。こっちもてめえを捕らえてるぜ。桐生を殺せばお前も死ぬ。お前が得るものは何もねえ。今さら引けると思うか。得るものがねえとしてこれ以上失うものもねえんだ。好きにしな。どっちに転ぼうが構わねえよ。これでしまいだ。4代目。
島本、お前に登場界の頭は張れねえ。
ご忠告どうも。
周りをもっと広く見るべきだったな。お前は視野が狭すぎた。
なんだ。
He's fine.
バカな野郎だぜ。これで一つ片付いたな。
ああ、
Well, that's one dumbass out of the
まだ
way.
たったの一つだけだ。
そうらしいな。行くぜ、荒瀬。
言われるまでもねえよ。
Ouch. Oh, just this guy.
いいか、桐生。このゾンビ騒ぎが収まるまでは手貸してやる。だが、それでてめえとはチャラだ。いいな。
Once it does, we're even. Whatever, get out of here.
よろしく頼む。
勘違いするなよ。チャラってのは終わったらまたてめえの首を狙うってことだ。なんせてめえの復讐は俺の生きがいだからな。
That doesn't even sound even. I know, we like literally took two people's lives that had nothing to do with anything. Oh, wait. I think I need. Oh no, did I get the phone call? I have to wait. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Use the restroom. But yeah, we have 3 more sub-stories? But I'm not sure if I got this call or not. Hey, I didn't have the call. Mr. Kiryu, this is Akaishi. I heard from our members again. Where are they? By Gelateria. Mr. Kiryu, yeah? What is it? Please, let me go this time. I can't stand waiting around doing nothing. Akaishi. Sorry, but I can't take you with me. But, what about the members you haven't heard from? You have to wait and see if they contact you. You worry about that, not about me. Alright, I really appreciate you helping me like this. No problem. Do you know we're ready now? Nice. Oh my god, stop trying to hit me with furniture. There they are. Anything could happen in there. Better go in prepared. Hey, you guys alright? Mr. Kiryu? What are you doing here? No time to explain, we have to get out of here. I'll second that. Okay, I think it's this group. Yeah, that has the old man. But we have to have, everybody has to come back, so we'll have to go slow. Because if you get too far from people who are following you, they just stop. Good, we made it. Thank you, Mr. Kiryu. I hate to think that what might have happened if you hadn't saved them. So I take it there's still one more of your members missing? That's right. I'll call you as soon as I hear something. Oh, and please take this. It might come in handy. Great, thanks. Alright. Wait, how did he sit and eat right here? He literally sat and ate and had his face in the grill. Alright. We just don't know. Okay. We have two more. We have to walk by that sign and then go back. And then suddenly this guy will magically be here. Crimson Shield member, Mr. Kiryu. You're one of the Crimson Shield guys. Yes, I'm Murata. I'm so glad I found you. It's Akaishi. He went into the quarantine zone alone. What? Why would he? We finally heard from our last member that had disappeared, but he was attacked while we were talking to him. Akaishi jumped the barricade as soon as the call was cut off. We tried to stop him, but where was he headed? Theater Square, he said. Got it. I'll head there now. I feel like the two groups up to this point we had to lead, like, personally escort back, basically. And now suddenly we don't have to. It was rude. No, the elite sign. Kiryu, there they are. Anything could happen, better go in prepared. Open now. Hey, you guys okay? Mr. Kiryu, what are you doing here? I heard you headed this way, what were you thinking? I'm sorry, I just couldn't stand there and do nothing. Never mind, we'd better get out of here quick. What the? Hey scumbags, I'm right here, come and get me. Come on, bring it. Kaishi, what are you doing? Mr. Kiryu, I need to do this. I'm counting on you to get the others out to safety. Akaishi. Shit. He's going to get himself killed. But this might be our only chance. I have to get these people out of here now. Bye, people. Yeah, for some reason you don't have to wait for these guys. I don't know. Maybe it's because at the end you don't actually leave. That's the only thing I can think of. Because when we get near the exit, we're gonna have to stop and basically survive for 1 minute. Which probably should just use the laser. So far, so good. What? This is bad. You guys go, run. What about you? I'll hold them back. Hurry, run. Run! Wait, now we're gonna have the rifle out? I wanted to get the items that I mean to shoot myself. Looks like they got away. I better get going too. Kaishi. Bye, Kaishi. He's fine. Mr. Kiryu, are you alright? Yeah. Where's Akaishi? He distracted the zombie so we could escape. He what? He's the only reason we are still alive. Kaishi. Alright, I think I need a phone call. We're just gonna stare at him. You know, like you do. Totally normal behavior. Not unhinged. How long is this gonna take? Phone. We found phone. I love phone. It's so weird in this game. I think it's like that in all older games though, that you can't just casually, you can't walk around in first person. Hine, it's you. Hmm? You're Mr. Kiryu, right? The legendary dragon of Dojima? You're him, aren't you? Please, I need you to take me to Purgatory. Who are you? And how do you know about Purgatory? I'm not looking for trouble, I swear. I'm just a freelance journalist. I know a thing or two about the underworld, that's all. So why Purgatory? I found this secret document from the war. Ah, so that's why you want to go to Purgatory. Do you believe me? I know it sounds far-fetched. Sure, but I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. And I can usually sniff out a liar. The eyes give everything away. Mr. Kiryu. Why does that sound like bullshit coming from Kiryu? I can always sniff out a liar, okay buddy. But the information's going to cost you. You good with that? I can't turn back now. I'm working for an occult magazine right now, but I always wanted to be a real journalist. People have a right to know the truth, and I wanted to give it to them. I'm no hero, of course, but I hate it when things get covered up. I've always hated lying. Even though the truth can be hard to tell sometimes. But when I set off out into the world, I just become another slave to society. I lied to myself to get by, I left my dreams by the wayside. Now I'm following the biggest lead I ever found. It might be the only chance like this I get. There's no doubt many have died in this mess. I want to give their loved ones some peace. Mr. Kiryu, I want to get to the bottom of this, no matter what the stakes are. I hear you. Okay, I'll take you to purgatory. You will? Yeah, but I'm just showing you the way. You're on your own once we get there. It's a deal, thank you. We're going right now? Oh, okay. Sure. Hey, Kiryu, don't go bringing in just any old stray off the street. Sorry, you might want to hear this guy out, though. Because it is. How many times has he fallen to a scam when it's not a choice? Yeah. I know this guy. He's the reporter who's been sniffing around. Huh? How do you know that? Don't look surprised. Nothing happens in this town without me knowing about it. I guess what they say about you is true, so you know all about the tunnels under Kamurocho? Of course I do. But you don't want to be going down there. Best to leave them well alone. What's the story? Did he tell you, Kiryu? He's talking about the tunnels sealed up after trouble during the war. Word was they'd been left untouched ever since, but now I hear something's going on down there. What did you say? Unfortunately, I haven't found out who's behind it. Kamurocho's got other problems right now. Spit it out. I've got to find out what's happening down there, and to do that, I need your help. Will you help me? Knowing you, I'm sure you'd hear about it eventually anyway. But I need you to find out for me now. I've got other business to attend to. If you're a real reporter, there must be other things you can try as well. Step to it. Okay. So we are settled then? Don't you look so smug, Kiryu. I want you to do something for me as well. There's another entrance this guy doesn't know about yet. I want you to go there. I'd appreciate it, Mr. Kiryu. Okay, sure. Take this, you'll need it. Got a high-efficiency LED light. It's on Taihei Boulevard East, near the south entrance to Champion District. Hold on, Kiryu. What is it? It hasn't been long since the zombies showed up, but the tunnels are thick with them, right? Watch your back, Kiryu. I got a bad feeling about this one. How did- look, okay, if these tunnels have been sealed, how the fuck did all these zombies get down there? Like, how did these people magically fall into a sealed tunnel and turn into zombies? Whatever, we won't think about it too hard, I guess. It doesn't make any sense. Who decided this? I guess I should just go check, but I'm pretty sure I have to wait for... Oh. What? Every time I come through here now, I just get hit by the Elise sign. Lasagna is mad. Lasagna is pissed. Yeah, he's not here yet. Okay. That's what I thought, but I figured we should just make sure that I wasn't derping and completely missed the call or something. Look at him go. APS. I don't know what's better, watching him spin or watching his marker spin on the map. This call does take a long time, but wow, it really feels like eternity. Hello? Yeah. It really goes. Coffee? Yeah, I guess so. Peter's Blend. Wait, as in like Peter? Like... Isn't that his stage name? DD's stage name? There we go, finally. Jesus. Akaishi. Mr. Kiryu, are you alright? Did everyone make it? Akaishi, everyone's fine. Are you okay? Don't worry about me. I'll be alright. I'm just relieved to hear you guys made it out alive. Mr. Kiryu, please... Please keep Kamurocho safe. Akaishi, damn it. Where are you? Ree. I might still be able to make it. Better hurry. How does he even know where to go, though? Ow. Yeah, we have to actually lead Akaishi back. Like that's what I mean. So like the first two, you have to lead them back. Like they have to get back to the exit. The third one, they're like, we don't give a shit, I guess. And now this one, they're like, actually, you need to do it again. There he is. Anything could happen in there, better go and prepare. Akaishi, you okay? He's unconscious. I'd better get him out of here. Shit. Can't leave with Akaishi here. With Akaishi like this, looks like I need to make a stand right here. That ain't good. Works. Good. I should have started with that out, but it's okay. Is that the last of them? Huh? Akaishi, are you awake? You alright? Mr. Kiryu, what are you? I couldn't leave you to die here. This town needs you. Okay, we need to get out of here now. Right, meow. Really? Alright, don't bully him. Man, that guy got him. He's got an arm. Oh, we have Grappler too. You gonna follow? Nice. Oh, no. And we're getting destroyed by these signs. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Alright, good, we're out. You really saved my neck this time, Mr. Kiryu. Don't mention it. You sure you're okay now? I'm fine, but there's no rest for the weary. Kamurocho's Crimson Shield must be a force that the people of this town can depend on, and that means I'd better get back to work. Right. I'm going to come to your rescue one day, Mr. Kiryu. You'll see. Looking forward to it. Is that really something to look forward to? Alright, that's all of them. We did it. Oh. Majima didn't talk to Ine. So this isn't even up here. Well. Valkyrie, walk as the right-hand man of a goddess. I'll give you points each time. What does that count as? Take good care of your allies. I'll give you points each time. Berserker. A man's worth shows clearest at death's door. I'll give you points each. What is Valkyrie? I am kind of curious though. What happens if you do all of this? But if I were gonna do all of this, I would do it on like my other file, not this one. 106, dude, Jesus. I'm gonna be here for him. You can't go too fast, because... Of course we liberated the Mahjong parlor. The right weapon for the right target. Simple, I'll give you points each time. Machine, go for a little joyride. Tread softly and carry a big gun. I'll give you... Okay. Collector, I don't need to tell you what. I'll give you point. Okay, destroyer. I'm curious what Valkyrie... Like... Damageless, I guess? Description. The zombies description. Clinically dead human beings that continue to move as if still alive. Normally slow, but many fast-moving specimens have been observed. External triggers, such as sirens, may provoke sudden violence. Reported sightings in Kamurocho continue to multiply. There are confirmed cases of people turning into zombies after getting bitten. A global epidemic is feared. Thank God you've returned from driving and I'm still alive. So here's the types. We have a zombie Yakuza. These former Yakuza members are prevalent in Kamurocho. While they do not retain any memory of their life among the living, they sometimes show Yakuza-like behaviors such as staring people down. Strength-wise, they are no different from other zombies. Zombie transient. These zombies are former transients who once made their home on the streets of Kamurocho. It's interesting that it calls it transient and not just homeless people, because this game seems to love talking about them just always as homeless people, so it's kind of weird, but anyway, okay. Their attire does not greatly differ from what they walked among the living. Some use crude weapons such as umbrellas, crowbars, and 2x4. Zombie civilian. These zombies were once among the countless ordinary people that gave Kamurocho its hustle and bustle, and when considering how many of them have become zombies, you start to realize just how many of these terrible creatures are out there. I wonder who we're missing. Zombie cop. These former cops once tirelessly worked to protect the peace in Kamurocho, but it seems they were caught up in the zombie outbreak while trying to save the civilian population. They are less prevalent than other types of zombies. Less prevalent my ass. Zombie guard. These zombies were once among the countless security guards that patrolled buildings in other areas of Kamurocho. Perhaps they became zombies after remaining at their posts within the quarantine zone. They are less prevalent than other types of zombies. Zombie woman. These zombies were once among the many women that made Kamurocho such a lively place. They can hold their own against male zombies. Underestimate them at your own peril. Reports claim that they sometimes demonstrate feminine behavior. Hold their own against male zombies. Okay, that is kind of true though, because sometimes you'll see zombies fighting for no fucking reason, other than I guess they can. I don't... Zombie millionaire. These richly dressed zombies are only rarely encountered. When they walk among the living, they had an unnatural lust for money. Unlike other types of zombies, they tend to flee when encountering people, which accounts for the lack of information about them. One theory holds that the bags they carry contain objects of considerable worth. Zombie store clerk. These former convenience store workers turned zombies have been sighted wandering near many convenience stores that dot the Kamurocho landscape. Unlike other zombies, a powerful Odin-like smell emanates from their body. There are also reports of others that smell like steamed buns or fried chicken. What the fuck? I've never read these before. These are really interesting. I wonder what two are missing, though. Interesting. And also what is this? Mutants. Mutants are the result of sudden unexplained mutations occurring within the vast zombie population. While rare, they are extremely dangerous due to their abilities that come with their mutated forms. Each type has been given a name by Kamurocho's surviving residents. Mutants have powerful attacks or equally dangerous abilities and are some of the greatest threats in the quarantine zone. Rumor has it each mutant type has its own weak point. The head is a weak point for many mutant types. It is assumed that it is due to their human origins. It is also important to remember which kind of attack is most effective for each type of mutant. But we already read all these because they tell you about all these when they actually introduce the mutants. This prototype. Grotesquely deformed creatures that are clearly not ordinary zombies. They are extremely rare and few have ever seen one and lived to tell about it. Little is known about their nature or origins, but they are thought to be extremely dangerous. Oh, it tells you where you fought them. Okay, so Arahabaki, the one that's Akiyama's final boss. This is the one you fight outside Kamurocho Hills. Arahabaki A. The subspecies with the ability to turn transparent tends to stay on the ground and is reported to exhibit different behavioral pattern that is parent species. While it is transparent, it tends to attack less frequently. Yes, I agree. Arahabaki, Kinro, and Ginro. They're cute though. Man. They forgot about the part where whenever you break the chunks of rubble, you don't have any frames left. He likes to spin. Says it's an expert flyer and attacks resemble that of a large bird of prey. Sniper rifle is believed to be an effective weapon against them, but its rapid speed makes it difficult to hit. Yeah, so don't use it. Itsuki. Payashi. Part of his body is covered in scales and its actions are both swift and brutal. It attacks with hand grenades and his long tentacle-like tongue. It only attacked with the hand grenades because they were on the fucking wall. Rumors? Prototypes are rarely encountered and information is spotty at best. There have been several unconfirmed sightings of different prototypes down in Kamurocho subterranean. Okay. Kamurocho status 100%. The area from Tenkaichi Street to Theater Square has been particularly devastated. Old favorites such as Stardust have been quarantined, and once bustling town is but a shadow of its former self. The devastation has opened up new pathways through town, rendering some areas almost unrecognizable. The quarantine of Millennium Tower area has made getting around more difficult. The fate of the major Kamurocho landmark must be a major shock to the city's people who have yet to learn what is really happening. Quarantine of the just finished Kamurocho Hills marks the end of Kamurocho as we know it. The underground areas of the town are teeming with zombies as well. The situation is believed to be so dire that the police and SDF are out of options for containment. The quarantine of the area from the Hotel District to Shichifuku Street and Pink Street means that the old favorites such as Jewel and Shine are now off limits. Movement in Kamurocho is severely restricted and it has ceased to function as an entertainment district. With the quarantine of Champion District and Little Asia, almost all of Kamurocho is under quarantine. The once lively town of Kamurocho is nowhere to be seen, replaced by flames and rubble. The people of Kamurocho eagerly await the day when the town they know and love returns to its old self. That's kind of smudge. I wonder what this is in the mutant types until this. And also, wait, there's one for the zombies too. And we're missing 2 zombie types. I wonder if the 2 we're missing are like in Subterranean. Interesting. I wonder how this intel thing, these 2 specifically, compare on my other file. Beep beep. Beep. Ah. Alright, I kinda wanna look now.
Sega.
Because I wonder if I'm missing them too. I'm like they're not in both my files. I think this one has the most saves, but I feel like I'll just double check, but I feel like that's my New Game Plus save. Like, for New Game Plus runs. As in, if that is the case, then I don't have any weapons because I deleted them all. You know, that's so interesting because, like, the other ones say, like, the difficulty, but this one just says It doesn't say anything, but it's funny because it's still on Dead Souls difficulty. So if you load a Dead Souls difficulty file that you've like finished, then even though you're in Premium Adventure, it still carries over. I didn't think that would happen, but apparently, yes. Unless this is like in the penthouse, because I wonder if this was a... Yeah, that's what I think. So this is my new game plus one. So then that one, like, all the way at the bottom, the, like, 272? No, like, here. Probably this one? Okay, so yeah, I have all of the intel for this. Wait, how are we missing SDF soldier? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we were missing waitress and SDF soldier. But we fought them before. Okay. Zombie SDF soldier. These former SDF soldiers had rushed to Kamurocho in desperate bid to save lives. In contained the situation, they retained no memory of their SDF days, and none of their military discipline. They are stronger than other zombies, but less prevalent. Zombie waitress. These former waitresses were attacked by zombies while they were working in the early days of the outbreak. They have little on their minds these days, but when they walked among the living, they were constantly worried about they were constantly worried about their boyfriend's fidelity. They also enjoyed cooking classes and dreamed of someday marrying a civil servant. That's oddly specific. There is scant scientific knowledge on zombies, but urban legends abound. Some claim to have seen zombies that look like well-known celebrities. They are said to have un-zombie-like abilities, but details are unknown. Some mutant tendencies reported so far. Monkey Boy can be stopped with a kick. Well, yeah. Meathead very tough except for head. Crybaby summons unlimited zombies. Patty charges before exploding. Aggro vulnerable after attacking. Diptera major attack when close. Hermit vulnerable to fire. Help. I can't.
Sega.
The pain of having a Japanese PS3 and playing an American game. So maybe it's actually 30. Let's compare. Yeah, because this one's level 99. Interesting. So Subterraneous specifically doesn't reset? It's interesting. Wait, really?
Sega.
That doesn't seem right though. God damn it. It's not 30. I wonder when do you get the star? Is that Subterranean complete? I was always wondering about that, how that works. Okay, so we have 16 and 8, but this one has a star and then 16 doesn't. No, wait, I didn't pay attention though. Did 30 have a star? Because if 30 has a star, then I'm wondering if that's what it is. If like Subterranea complete is... God damn it. No, because this one doesn't... No, it is complete. Wait, why is this Kiryu substories done? That makes sense. It doesn't.
Sega.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's what the star is. I guess we can load, was it 8? See what it... America. Wait. Subterranean here is done though. Oh my god, my head hurt. Okay, so here we have all of it done. So I wonder why we were missing rumors on the zombies. Oh yeah, that's... So then I guess 08 would be the most complete file. I do like that it keeps track of the progress though. That's nice. Clear Hasegawa's mission? Alright, don't get cocky, but you know, thanks. Alright, lady. $15,000 zombies. Yeehaw. So many of these. So I have all of these on this one. I wonder how you get Valkyrie specifically. Fire 20,000 rounds. Holy shit. I guess, though, to be honest, I guess doing Subterranea probably helps with that. Also, you can tell this was before I started speedrunning because I don't have 100 in a row without being hit. Yeah, so we're actually... This file is actually almost done with these. 30 in a row with headshots. 50 in a row critical health. 1,500 in a row with no armor. Yeah, I guess I'm just really curious if... Why is Intel red specifically? Because it's done? Maybe it's red because it's done. Yeah, I guess so, because these missions are also done. Yeah, I didn't even do any of the spec ops. I only did the spec op. This is how I leveled to 99, was doing the aggro killing one. Alrighty. Then yeah, we have finished all of the sub-stories. I'm I kind of want to do Subterranea just because I have the laser. So part of me is like, will me and Amon just have like this laser battle? Like, it just seems funny to take the laser into the battle with the laser. But yeah, we'll see. Because the only other thing we have to do is there's hostess stuff we can do, and yeah, Subterranea really. Other than just doing like mini games or just pissing around in the quarantine zone. So I'm also interested now in doing, since this specific file, which I'm assuming was my file when I did the platinum, pretty much has like almost all the stuff done for Hasegawa. I don't want to finish it, and I was curious if anything happens. Wouldn't surprise me if fucking nothing happens, but I don't know. It's so close to being done that I can't imagine it would be too much longer. Oh, there. Alrighty. Then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh. Because... Well, I mean, I'm done with the sub-stories for now, and then... We get into Subterranea, that's gonna take too long. But yeah, I'm also have to get up early in the morning, so... Very good lurking. Oh, thanks, Wooly, for lurking. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good weekend too. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend. Thanks, PS. Yeah, I don't know. I guess part of me wishes, I don't know if that's true, but it would be cool if we did the rest of her mission things and got like more lore about her. I don't know, because they don't really talk about her. She's just kind of there, and then like they make her sound all interesting, but then I feel like she doesn't really talk any more than that. It's like, thanks for leaving us hanging. Alright. Hi is streaming. If reads open. She does. Okay, cool. We're gonna go read Shy then. Shy is really cool, and she doesn't stream a whole lot these days, so back my. But yeah, I wanna go say hi to her. But yeah, she's playing the Evil Within for the first time. Yes. Shy is pretty cool. Yeah, Shy is really cool. No problem, Val. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, I'll see you guys, unless something weird happens on Monday, and maybe we do Subterranea, who knows. Alrighty, have a good one. Bye bye.